Hi, honey. Hello. Hi, I'm here now. I still gotta get the timing right with that. Hello. Hi, hi. Welcome to the sanctuary on this fantastic Friday. Today we're just gonna be chatting for a little bit. I don't know how long. Sometimes these streams are real long, sometimes they're short. You just never know. But I hope that you're all doing well. Hope you're all doing great out there. And if not, hey, I can help. I hope. Make things suck a little less. Oh, I need to stretch. I've got a PS4 and GTA. Well, there you go. There you go, I suppose. I remember you. I remember. I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. I haven't had my coffee yet. I have not had my coffee yet. So I guess there is that. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. So yeah. Man, GTA. I can't remember the last time I even played that. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. That was a while ago. And they're coming out with a new one. I don't know when. I think. I don't know if they ever announced a date. Yeah, they haven't. It's just all rumors. Rumors. Bum, bum. GTA is an interesting one because I grew up extremely sheltered. Okay. I wasn't allowed to play it until I came of age. I will never forget using my birthday money on my 18th birthday to get Grand Theft Auto 5. And I'll never forget the looks of judgment that my father gave me. Like, that's sure, if you're sure. That's what you want. If you're sure. I'm an adult! Bum, bum, bum. Isn't it such a funny idea that, video games could make a person violent or whatever? It didn't make me violent, I don't think at all. No. Right now you're just messing around in Pokemon DLC. That's another one I haven't touched in a while. What's the last Pokemon game that I played? I think it was Arceus, however it's pronounced. I don't know. That's the last one that I played. I remember being somewhat, happy about it because they included, some very early generation Pokemon, which that's all I'm familiar with, honey. I only ever grew up with, the first two generations of Pokemon. And then after that, I kind of grew out of it. So I missed out on, several generations of Pokemon. Then I came back as an adult, was like, sure, I guess I'll dip my toes back into Pokemon. And it was nice to see those in there, in that game, but I've been out of it for so long. Bum, 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 bum. I noticed that Boy, we're getting really close to our... We're getting really close to 200, aren't we? We hit 190 yesterday, to my great surprise. I'm so glad that all of you are here. I'm so happy for each and every one of you. Also, let me see if I can adjust the opacity of this. Please, OBS. It's a little bit much. Bring that down to like that. Maybe like that. There. Think you have a few seconds. Well, your seconds are up. Your seconds are done. It's been a few seconds. I feel like that's something my mom would always say. I'd be like, sure, give me a minute. And then a minute would go by, and then she'd be like, your minute's up. It's been a minute. What game are you playing today? I'm not playing anything today. We're just doing a Just Chatting stream. Every Friday, I do a Just Chatting stream where I just sit here and I talk to you guys. Usually they last like 4 or 5 hours. I can jibber jabber for quite a while. You'd be surprised. It's something I started doing, I don't know when, sometime last year, and I realized I'm very good at it, so. Every Friday we take a break from the games so we get to know each other a little better. I'm trying to remember when I started doing these. Hello, Leah. Hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. The one and only Leah. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. So if no one's here, just sitting here in silence, it's okay. I'm used to it. Since debut, I'm very good at talking to myself. It's crazy, actually. I am my own audience. Hello, Sokar. How are you doing today? Not too bad. What about yourself? Doing great. Wow, thank you for asking. No problem, Sokar. You have a question? Ask your question, and I shall answer. Also, my mouth is working properly today. Ooh. I noticed during the last stream, my mouth was working quite so well. Rocco's. You ask for Rocco's? Is this your question? I want Rocco's to come back. Oh. It's really funny, right? All this like sexy music and like, you know, seductive atmosphere, all these hearts, and then in comes Rocco's. Hello, honey. Hello. I know I'm so attractive with pudding on my head. I'm so attractive. My favorite games. You ask me my favorite games. I want to say... Actually, I have a list. I have a list of these. It's in my debut. I wonder if I still have that list. I would say, like, the Zelda games are up there, for sure. Elder Scrolls, Assassin's Creed. Not necessarily the new ones. But, yeah. I like open world stuff where I get to leap and jump around and, yeah. Those nice open world RPGs. Why do you have a list? Because when I debuted, I had a list. I was like talking about myself. I was like, hello, this is my first stream. My name's Sokar Starfire. Let me tell you a little bit about myself, honey. And then I was like, here's the things I like. Here's the things I don't like. Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. How many money is your Vtuber model? I can't recall off the top of my head. I can't recall. It was a bunch. A lot of monies. It was a lot of monies. I don't think I would. I don't think I would give that number. I don't know if I even have that number around. I don't know why, but I can't see when they type in chat. I only see my previous messages. Hold on. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let me see. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I don't know. I see Leah's messages. They're in the stream and they're in the YouTube chat. So I don't know what's going on there. Bum, 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 bum. Here, let me know if you can see this message from me. How's this one? See, I can see my message. Bum, 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 bum. See? I think it's coming through. Send me, yo, you don't need to be sending me things. Not that you could, unless you were in the Discord, and that's an 18 plus environment. But even then, I don't know how comfortable I would feel with people sharing screenshots in Discord. Bum, bum, bum. Man, now I'm wondering where that list is. I bet you it's in here. Another really fun thing that I do with these streams, right, is I'm like constantly sorting and cleaning and moving things around. Let's see here. I think your YouTube's messed up because you don't see it. You could try refreshing. Maybe that'll work for you. You can try refreshing, or sometimes maybe you're not. Maybe you fell back in the stream and you have to come back to the present. That happens sometimes. It can get really funny. Sometimes I've had some streams where someone was talking in chat and they were like an hour behind. So then I'll be like, oh, guys, I think that they're behind. Let's leave a message for them whenever they reach this point, letting them know. Like, you're in the past. You need to come back. You need to come back to the present time. Oh. Let's see. Oh, I do. I can't believe I held on to this document. I don't think I really... Whoa, there's stuff in here that I don't know if I actually went into. This is like a rough draft. Whoa. Let's see, what are some things in here that I had as my favorites? Coffee. The color is red and black. Anubis. Ancient history, mythology. Space. Rain and snow. Fall and winter. Spicy food. Stealth games. I actually really do enjoy stealth games. Believe it or not. I love them. Like, they're hard, but I love them. They're satisfying whenever I get them to work. Do I have like specific favorite games in here? Here we go. I got Zelda, World of Warcraft, Age of Empires, Elder Scrolls, Assassin's Creed, Diablo, Tomb Raider, Civilization, Kerbal Space Program is in here too. I could never put together a tier list of games though. Opening and closing the chat fixed it. There you go. Congratulations. Congratulations on fixing your problem. You are, in fact, big brain. Bum, 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 bum. So, yeah, I really enjoy like open world games and like cozy kind of like indie games. I really enjoy finding games that are not mainstream. Especially. Like if I find a game that is just like not something people have heard about, but it's like a hidden gem. I love being able to showcase those kind of games. And I also really enjoy strategy and simulation games. I like playing stuff where I gotta use my brain. Metal Gear Solid, Leah, ooh. I need to play those on stream. I would play those games. The song lyrics are, I would never play those games, but I would. You just downloaded Destiny 2. I played that for a little bit. I played the first Destiny a lot. And I played the second one for a little bit. I played the first one a lot though. I'm just not a big shooty McShooty guy. I'm not really great with aim in video games. That's another kind of joke on the channel. Anytime I'm in a game and I have to aim, hilarity ensues because I can't. I just spray and pray, as they say. That's why whenever I play games that have like guns in them, I like explosions, okay? Because that way it doesn't matter if you miss, because you got splash damage, right? Everything goes boom. Then it's fine. Whole reason you download is because one of your friends want you to play it. That was sort of my experience with Destiny 2 as well. It's one of those games that to me is only really fun if you have someone to play it with. In my personal opinion. So I understand. You like Tetris 99? Tetris 99. How many? Does that mean that there's 98 other Tetrises? What is that? I need to look it up. How many variants of Tetris are there? Tetris 99. A 2019 Battle Royale puzzle video game. Wait, Battle Royale? Battle Royale Tetris? What? Huh? Huh? What do you mean? I've never heard of this. It's competitive Tetris. Wow. Huh. Competitive Tetris. I always thought that Tetris was just like a single player thing. Waiting for the blocks to come down. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Poo-oh, poo-oh. Poo-oh, poo-oh. What is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. Poo-oh, poo-oh. It's kind of fun to say. Poo-oh. Man, here I am reading about things. Poo-oh, poo-oh. Let's see. What is this about? Tile matching video game. Okay. Oh. Poo-oh, poo-oh. Hello, Metallic. Hello. Hi. If it isn't one of my favorite chatterinos, the fruit of the metallic variety. Your PlayStation controller's dead. Well, that's why you get a backup controller. So we have a backup. Then you can just keep going forever. And then that one dies, and the other one's charged. So you just keep switching them out, and you can never stop gaming. Pro tip, backup controller. I had a topic I was wanting to talk about today. Oh. But I'm letting it simmer, as they say, letting it cook. Usually your controller last few days, it's late to plug it in again. Oh. Ah. I see. That's a good controller. You know what controller that does not hold its charge very well? Is the Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons. Although lately, I've noticed they've been doing pretty well. I don't know why. They've been doing better. Man, it's so weird. I'm looking through all my debut material now. Did you know I had like this big old monologue I was gonna give on my debut? It's a little cringe. It's a little bit cringe. Huh. My rice purity score is in here. I don't know if I mentioned that on my my debut. I don't know if I mentioned that before. I wonder how that's changed since debut. If it has. Remember when that was a thing? Everyone had their rice purity score. That was a thing all the VTubers were doing. Oh, trends. Oh, silly little trends. My monologue. You want me to do it? You want me to do it? It's long, is the thing. It's a long one. Oh my god. I have so many documents in here. Jeez Louise. Oh. Let me see here. Let me see. Let me open it up. I find it for you. Oh my god, it's so long. No one likes hugs. Of course I like hugs. Who doesn't like hugs? I mean, I don't know, maybe you have a thing about hugs. It's fine, I understand. I like hugs. Hugs are great. I especially like head pats. Head pats. Ooh, head pad. Ooh. That's so weird. There's like a lighting effect on the hand. I noticed. There's like a little lighting effect on top of it. There's a glowing glowing hand. Okay, let me see here. This document is cut up in all kinds of places. Wonder how it looks if it's on my face? On my face? I guess we could find out. Find out. I was reading Leia's comment. I got confused. Okay. Ooh, it's on my face now. Oh, it doesn't glow. Whoa, it glows up there. Ooh, disembodied hand. Oh, whoa. Oh my god. Okay. What if it grabbed your ears? That'd be silly. So like, this is like, how many paragraphs long is this? Oh, it's a lot. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 paragraphs long. And I didn't say it because I was like, man, debut, I'm pressed for time. I had this 6 paragraph long thing I was gonna go into. This like little role play about where I come from, who I am, why I'm here. Did you make your VTuber avatar? I did not. I did not. What I did was I wrote like a description of what I wanted. Right? So I had the concept, the design. I approached Shu, who is my artist and rigger, and communicated, hey, this is what I came up with, this is what I would like. And then she brought it to life. She summoned me into existence with her magical powers of artistry and rigging. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready for cringe? Here we go. Here we go. This was my debut speech. I wonder if I could, should I add reverb to this? Should I add reverb? Maybe. Darkness, the absence of light. I lived in the light once, briefly. I was born a bastard son to the demon god Anubis, raised by human parents. They did all they could to keep me blind to my true origins, but one day I inevitably discovered my talent with dark magic on my own. and this attracted the vindictive gaze of my true father, Anubis. I was promptly hunted down and returned to the Duat. And so there I languished in the lightless underworld for many years more. Anubis denied me my birthright, of course, and did everything in his power to keep me a secret. Living in the dark transformed me. It turned my heart inward. I began to wonder whether there was ever any light to begin with. Over the years, I tried to use my magic to drive the darkness away, to bring the light back, but nothing worked, for my powers were over darkness and not light. And then, one day, something peculiar happened. I awoke to a strange glow on the horizon, almost as if a great light was approaching. There were voices, spoken prayers that came with the light. I wasn't quite sure whether it was real, to tell you the truth, but it was very real. The light returned, and as the great light spilled over the horizon, it cut through the darkness and brought me here, reborn to the sanctuary, a place known to neither demon nor human that has allowed me to safely pass between the realms to you. You might say, in a way, I've defeated death, but this is not entirely true. From the smallest microbe to the mightiest oak, death is as true for above as it is for below. Even for stars, that is why I took the name Starfire. I deeply revere the cosmos and the power of the stars, for they will one day burn out, even the Earth's very own sun. But in all the years of their burning, the stars give light and warmth, all the time they've been given. That is the power of mortality, of Starfire. And my primary goal is to remind others of that very same fiery potential within themselves. Having inherited my power from my demon father Anubis, I am the speaker of the dead and the spiritual guide and protector of the living. Occupying this band of twilight between the two realms, it should make sense that I care so deeply for humanity and helping to dispel their fears and anxieties. That is why I named this place the Sanctuary. You come to me beaten, broken, shunned, marked. I speak now to you, lost souls, those bold enough to cross beyond time and space, for deeper knowledge, who will follow an unquenchable yearning to find light in darkness, joy in sorrow, growth in pain, to find sanctuary. In time, you may be named an acolyte of sanctuary. This was like when I thought the member name would be acolytes instead of emberlings. So that's obsolete now. For to truly embrace this power, you must take it back into the world. But you will not confront the darkness alone. I lost my place. For I am Sokar Starfire, half-demon prince of the Duat, speaker of the dead, protector of the living, and I will walk with you through the shadows and the embers of your Starfire. It is an honor and a privilege to finally meet. There you go. That was my monologue. I didn't put all of myself into that performance because I was like, fuck it. But I noticed towards the end I did mention Ember, didn't I? In the end of that speech. Huh. Anyways. There you go. A little bit of fun insight into that. I've saved that speech ever since, and I wonder if I'll ever do anything with it. I would love to make like an animated lore video or something with that. But I wrote that all the way back in May of last year to explain how I got here. I was dragged down to the underworld, and then I was resurrected, conjured back into existence through the sanctuary. I could. Maybe. But yeah, so that's why it's called the Sanctuary, because it's a safe place, not just for you, but also for me. Especially this month. I know that this month is the heart season, right? It's the month of love. More importantly, self-love. You know I'm all about that self-love. That was something that I wanted to talk about today. I wanted to talk more about that. As I always do, but especially this month I really do, because I'm sure that there's a lot of people out there that are probably feeling a little extra lonely this time of year. I just want you to know that there's more kinds of love than just the one. Oh. And as someone who, I'll be honest. I know we make lots of jokes about it with my ego and whatnot. I'm always wanting attention and affection. I get it. I'm all the same. That's another reason why I started streaming, actually. It wasn't just because, like, oh, it would be fun and I could, like, offer entertainment to people. But also because for like my own self, being able to have that validation, being able to have that attention and affection that I so want. Isn't Emberling a cat? No. It's not a cat. I can see how you would get that. It looks horrible. It looks like a monstrosity. I am not an artist. I'm not an artist at all, but I did it anyway. That's what I drew a long time ago. Is that? It's flipped the wrong way, isn't it? It should match my ears. Flip. There. I drew this. This is not what the Emberling is like. This is, it's looking at a cat. I know it looks like a cat. I know. It's not. It's supposed to be a jackal, but I can't draw for shit. It looks like a cat. It looks like a teddy bear. It's supposed to be a jackal. But I can't draw. Maybe someday we'll get in some proper artwork of this thing, but yeah, because they're supposed to be like little cute but edgy jackal drawing stream. You want me to draw a jackal? You want me to attempt to redraw the Emberling? I don't know if I have it in me. I don't know if I have it in me. Want to see how chaotic you can make Cooking Simulator? You know, I've thought about that. I've thought about Cooking Simulator someday on stream. I'm sure that you guys would love to see. You'd love to see me cook. Let me cook, as the kids say. I'm sure. Things may or may not burn and or explode. I would try. I would give it an honest effort. I would. I'm just reading through old material now, sorry. Oh yeah, I had this other idea I never did anything with, but you know how the whole message of my channel is like loving yourself, right? I was gonna do a thing where, like, in order to summon me, you know, before I appear on the screen, I would have this like ritual that would happen where like there's like some kind of incantation or whatever that appears on the screen, and it's the incantation to summon me is you have to say the following things. You have to say, I am beautiful, I'm worthy of a love, and I deserve peace. And then boom, there'd be like some kind of effect. And then no, oh, you summoned me. I don't know. It makes me cringe a little thinking about it. But something along those lines where like I have to be spoken into existence. I feel like I have to wait until I get a more active community though, because I know that during the intro things are pretty quiet. If we had a lot of people in there, then maybe we can have fun with it. Sokar Starfire knows how to cook. I do not know how to cook. I can make a mean like reheated leftovers in the microwave. I do that really well. I can make cereal. I can make oatmeal. You know, if there's instructions and they're not too complicated to like warm it up, I can warm things up. I can do that. Also, where did I get my music? This music actually comes from the YouTube audio library. It's all royalty-free stuff that is in YouTube's audio library that they provide in the YouTube studio. My intro music, however, that is from a royalty-free site called Dova Syndrome. A lot of YouTubers use Dova Syndrome, so I use them for my intro music and my outro music. So like, hold on. So like, for example, my intro music, which you can't hear right now because it's shut off. Why? Probably because I'm in this specific scene. This music. It's from Dova Syndrome, okay? To hype you up, get you ready for the stream. Woo! Okay, and then I got my, my outro, which isn't in this scene, so you can't listen to it, unfortunately. You just have to stick around for the end of the stream. Leah is asking for Annie. Why? Also, put that back on. Annie's busy. Annie is busy. I can speak in his place, however. I think. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. I know, right? You can really tell. Annie just doesn't pay attention to my streams. He's supposed to be my designated moderator. Bum, bum, bum. You know what though? Annie is so quiet. Annie might not even be home. I genuinely do not know. Annie might be gone. Annie's silent. Might have left to go get food or something. I don't know. Your intro, sure. Hit me with your intro idea. I can't guarantee that I'm gonna try it because I kind of go with my own creative direction. But sure. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, there's Annie. Annie, you are here. You're alive. Whoa. Bum, bum. Does animation know how to cook? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yep. Annie is my cook. If I say cook it, Annie cooks. I don't really care if we use it. It's just an idea. Summoning circles for demons where there's a star in the middle. Replace that with a heart. Oh, that's actually what that's really funny, actually, Penguin, because that's what I did for a while. My old intro was this red halo, and there was just a black heart with the timer. That was my old intro. Boom, boom, boom. How's he alive? He's a ghost. I don't know. He's not alive. He's not dead. He's somewhere in between. And if you look really closely, there's kind of there might be a pentagram thing happening here. You look at my ears. Look at the way that the jackals on my shoulders are, and you see how the bottom of my jacket. You got 5 points. It's all hidden. It's all hidden. Whoa, ha, 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 ha. Whoa, ha, ha. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Do you have feet? Of course I have feet. Of course I have feet. Hold on. I'll show you. I have a button for this because people like to ask, whoa, the bottom is very shiny. Because it's the scene. This scene is so shiny. I have feet. There we go. Cool, right? Whoa, your mind was just blown. You're just like, oh my God. I know. Tail. I may or may not have a tail. We've discussed this. I may or may not. That is fan fiction. That is headcanon. Whatever you want, honey. If I have a tail to you, then I got a tail. Because it's not shown. I can also take off my cloak. I can take it off. Boom. Ooh. I almost got a hood with my cloak. I almost did. I remember Shu asking me, do you want a hood to be added to your cloak? But I was like, no. I feel like that'd be too complicated. I feel like it'd be really complicated to do. You'd have to... I don't know how it would work. You'd have to cut out holes or form it around my ears. I don't know. If I ever go back for a 2.0 though, maybe I'll challenge Shu on that hood. What kind of ears were you going for? Jackal ears, of course. Jackal ears. You know that whole monologue I talked about Anubis being my true father? He's a jackal god in Egyptian mythology. So we got these pointy ears going on for both of us. Jackal. On my shoulders. You see those little jackal ornaments on my shoulders? Like that. That's what the ears are from. I'm very curious whether or not we had the cat thing back forever until the screen ends. You can see it up there above me next to the heart. It's fairly small, but it's up there. I don't know if you were here for the beginning. Did you see my artwork? I drew a thing. Hold on. I drew a thing. Just to be silly, because I just wanted to put something into the intro that was a little silly. Oops, that's too big. I drew that. I was bored one day and was like, whatever. I feel like just doing that. So I drew that. Thought that was fan art. Nope, it's me. I drew that. I drew that. And I drew the Emberling. I would show you our actual fan art, but that's the thing. If I showcase actual fan art on the stream, I feel like I have to get permission. There was a portrait that was gifted to me by Shu that I have showcased, but it's like, that was gifted to me. So, like in that way, it was fine. I do have lots of fan art though. You'd have to join the Discord to see it all, but that isn't, like I said, Discord is an 18+ environment. Gotta keep everybody safe. But I would love to actually contact some of these people that I've got to know that have made these things and be like, hey, can I put your art in my stream? Can I do it? I want to do it right. I don't want to be doing that, you know? I don't know. Maybe you don't have to because it's like, it's fan art. I don't know. But I want to make sure everyone knows and gets credit where it's due. I want to treat my artists right. You know? Even like a Shezi who made the thumbnail for my Cozy Coffee conversation streams. The Rat did that, by the way. You didn't know? The Rat King, Ashezi, they made thumbnail for these, and we've joked about this, but I mentioned them in the description. I actually tagged them in there as like, to credit them. Every time I stream a Cozy Coffee conversation, I credit them in the description. And apparently they get notified every single time of the tag. So they get double notifications from me, but hey. If you do art for me, I want you to know how much you're loved. I want you to know. I want people to find you. I want people to love you. Yeah. Your PlayStation turned itself off. It's probably your idle timer. You probably have to go into like settings and mess with your idle timer. Bum, 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 bum. That's pretty common. The console goes to sleep. The Wii U was really bad about that. I played Twilight Princess on stream, and every time I would go to break, my Wii U would just be like, bye. So I'd have to go to this screen to take a break. Man, I'm gonna have to like adjust my chat box so that messages stay on the screen for a little longer. Because I had them disappear fairly quickly because back in the day, I didn't have that many people in chat. But now, we usually have a small group. Gonna start, I don't have any tips for you. Like I said, I'm not really a first-person shooter kind of player. And I played that game only a little bit, so I'm not a pro by any means. My tip for you is to not play like me. To be better than me. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I am looking back in the chat. Okay, I think I actually caught up on everything. Wow. I actually responded to everybody. That's pretty cool. You accidentally skipped this tutorial? Uh-oh. Am I rubbing off on you? Have I influenced you? That sounds like something that I would do. Uh-oh. You are playing like me. Apparently, my rice purity score, when I took it last year, was 45. For any of you out there who just really, really want to know. So many random pieces of information today, I know. Man, I was retaking it actually. Some of these questions are so weird. Danced without leaving room for Jesus? What? What kind of question is that? I suppose I have. I assume that means just like you've danced with someone before, just like really close. Good afternoon, Tricks. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. Talking about love. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. I delivered a monologue. I did that. When I debuted, I had this whole monologue about my lore that I didn't speak on stream because I was too, one, nervous, and two, felt like I was pressed for time. So I did that today. I was like, oh, look, I found this old thing. Kamiyoshi Sokar, aww. Oh, you're making me blush. You're making me blush, Leah. I'm the Kamiyoshi. And right now, I'm retaking the rice purity test. Because apparently back then my score was 45, and I'm like, I remember this old trend. What is this question? Huh? What is this question? Have you ever kissed horizontally? Or what? What does that even mean? Horizontally. Like Spider-Man kiss? I guess. I don't know. I'm sure I've done it. The questions I'm taking on this test are so funny. Man. Some of them I can't repeat. Some of them I cannot repeat. Why? Because I want to know. I just want to know how my score has changed. Don't you ever want to know? Don't you ever take these weird quizzes and then like a year later, you're like, how have I changed? No. No, okay, I guess I'm just weird. I guess I'm just the weirdo. I'm always like, I love personality, like quizzes and stuff. I love it. I love taking quizzes about who I am. Who am I really? What fuck? What fuck? Ba-da-da-ba-bum, ba-da-da-dum. There was one I took. I don't think I have the results of it anymore. Not that you care. Not that anyone. Wait, what? Can I to I? Are you saying 1 to 1 or I to I? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about there. I don't know what you mean. Can I do one? What, one of these quizzes? I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can find one. Man, this one in particular is a little scandalous. This one's a little scandalous. I'm doing this for myself. I'm doing this for myself. You know, I will say one thing that I'm not into personally. Now I understand maybe other people might be, but I'm not. You know, horoscopes, honey? There's a lot of people that are into those. I'm not into that. That's not as fun to me. I'm not really into those as much. Those are too generic and no. Yeah, the zodiac stuff. You know, people that are like, I'm a Capri Sun. Capricorn. But it's funnier to say Capri. But the microwave is in retrograde. Tricks. I knew I liked you for a reason. The microwave is in retrograde. Man. Okay. Can I go on a little unhinged rant about that? That shit in particular would drive me crazy because I happen to be very passionate for space and astrophysics, okay? I know space. I'm not into astrology, but I am into astronomy, and there's a very big difference between the two. And whenever I would have like a friend that's like, oh my god, I'm having such a shit day because Mercury is in retrograde. Be like, oh my god. Because you know the whole reason why that's a thing? It's because, okay, it's all perspective. It's perspective. So, in ancient Babylonian, Sumerian times, okay, the astrologers, they would look and they would see the things that move and they would try to make symbolism out of the shit, okay? So, Mercury appears to go in retrograde across the sky at a certain time of year. Do you know what that is? It is because Mercury is an inner planet. It is close to the sun, much closer to the sun. So it's passing around, it passes in front of the sun, and then from Earth's perspective, it appears to pass behind the sun. But if you're just looking at it, then it looks like Mercury's going backwards, but it's just going around, you know? So Mercury in retrograde, oh my God. The gods are angry. The luck is bad. No, it's just an orbit. It's just an orbit. Come on. Like, educate yourself. Come on. You can do it. Educate yourself on the orbits of the inner planets, honey. It's not magic. It's gravity. You heard it here. It's not magic. It's gravity. Anyways, that's my little rant about a Mercury in retrograde. You go bye. Okay, bye, Leah. Bye, before the stream gets any more unhinged. It's good for you to go now. Save yourself. Get out of here. La gasp. La gasp. Listen. I don't believe that the stars care about my destiny. I don't think that they really care at all for anyone's personal success, because the stars are giant spheres of burning hydrogen plasma that emit deadly space radiation, okay? They do not care about life at all. They are uncaring, unfeeling, giant nuclear furnaces that bleach worlds to glass and irradiate space and give you all kinds of horrible symptoms thereof. So, if anything, the universe is hostile. It doesn't care about humanity. The hubris, the ego of mankind in thinking that the universe revolves around them. See, Leah, you gotta go. I'm getting unhinged. You gotta get out of here. Save yourself. Save yourself. I'm getting on a rant. Bum, 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 bum. Anyways, yes, salute. Salute, hey. Salute. I salute you, Leo. I salute you. If you have to go, you gotta go. I understand. And I salute you. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I'm really going quiet now because I'm filling out these check boxes. Oh. Bum, bum. Joe, what were we talking about before we started talking about that? And I got very passionate about science. Love. You know, two things that I get really passionate about, honey, are love and science. You know, and history, I suppose. That's my holy trinity. Love, history, science. All three things, I believe, can be romanticized. But yeah, validation. The need for validation. I think that was where we started, and then we went off the rails. Yeah. So, Valentine's Day is coming up. It's February, the month of love, the season of hearts, mwah, 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 all the rest, right? I mean, look at this place. Look at the sanctuary. It is just absolutely brimming, teeming with love. So what's it all about? What's the big idea? So, here's the thing. Humanity, by nature, craves love. You crave to be desired, to be recognized, don't you? You know it. You may not admit it to yourself, but you want attention, honey. And so do I. We all do. We all do. At the end of the day, that is what love is. At the end of the day, love is a need to feel validated. To feel like you matter. That's what it is. And so that is your instinct. That's what you want. It's what you want out of life. It's what you want out of people. It's what you want out of yourself. And that's why I really want to try and get the message across for anyone out there that may be struggling with, maybe you're not in a relationship and you feel like, God, I'm so alone. Oh. Or for whatever reason, whatever it may be, you're feeling lonely or left out from all of this. I have thoughts that I wish to share with you about why that is silly. About why that is so silly. First of all, people in general are more than capable of loving someone more than just once a year, okay? All right? Okay? So what you're seeing on the Valentine's Day and the festivities surrounding, you are seeing a highlight reel, honey. You're seeing commercials and stuff where, that one commercial that always happens where the guy is he comes home with a brand new car with the giant red bow, and he comes up with this puppy dog, and the puppy dog's got a bow, and he's got flowers and chocolates. Oh my God, I feel like that's coming up. If not already, the lingerie underwear. There you go. Now we're talking. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's commercialism, honey. That isn't love. Okay, so let's get that clear. First thing, that's commercialism. That's not love. They're trying to make money. Okay? They're trying to make money, honey. That's not love. Unless you seek validation through, material wealth. But, honey, no. So if it makes you all sad inside, deep inside your meow meow, listen. It's lies. Don't believe outdoors lies. Santa isn't real. Okay, now we're getting serious. Okay, now we're getting scandalous, Metallic. People are gonna cancel me for that. But yeah, okay, so first thing, it's commercialism, okay? Second thing about Valentine's Day. You're a pretty shit partner if you can only find it in yourself to love your partner or partners, because I'm polyamorous, if you didn't know. So for all my fellow poly people, hey, partner or partners, listen, you should be loving them more than once a year, and they should be loving you more than once a year. It's ridiculous, this idea. Oh, we go out for our annual date. What do you do the other 364 days of the year? Huh? You just hate each other? It's stupid. It's dumb. So, if you feel spiteful about the season, I'm telling you, as someone that is already in a relationship, I feel the same way. Okay, it makes me a little spiteful too, because I don't like the way that it's kind of unhealthy. But here's what I want to do. Metallic says, I'm in love with my PC more than I am with humans. There you go. You know, Metallic is enlightened. There are many forms of love, honey. There are many, many, many forms of love. And the best, strongest one, I say this even as someone who is part of a romantic relationship myself, self-love is better than even that, than everything. All the other kinds of love. If you don't love yourself, how are you going to love someone else, and vice versa, right? So what I want to do, one of the things that I want to do with my channel around this time of year especially, is try to hit that message home. Where, you know, you and I both are spiteful about the commercialism of it all and all the annoying, you know, mushy-gushiness of those couples. You know the ones I'm talking about. They're like always fighting. They hate each other's guts. But once a year, they're so perfect. You and I both, honey, we hate them. Okay? But I want you to know it can be about you too. Okay? It can be about you. Be good to yourself and treat yourself. Treat yourself the way you deserve to be treated. Also, Leah, sorry, I went on another rant. This happens so often. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Lunar New Year? Is that what you're talking about? Lunar New Year. Happy Lunar New Year. Happy Lunar New Year. Woo, Lunar New Year. Woo! Confetti! Balloons. Is that what they do on Lunar New Year? I don't know. I'm sorry if I'm somehow shitting all over your sacred traditions. I just wanted to I don't know what the traditions are, but I feel like confetti and balloons are pretty universal. So I'm sure that those are involved somehow. Happy Lunar New Year to you. Mwah. Yes. They are. I don't know. They are what? Here's the thing, what you have to do with me in chat, okay? Listen. If you are responding to something that I'm saying, you probably should restate what I've said because I will forget what you responded to. I will have no idea. You gotta treat me like, I don't know, you're in school and you're doing a constructed response. You gotta restate so I can remember. You think there's some delay with the chat? What? Don't speak such blasphemy in my sight. Blasphemy! Oh, god damn it, I closed out of the tab I had open. Ugh! We smash. We destroy. Man. I'm not very good with managing my Google tabs. I've always got them open, then I close them, then I close the wrong one. But it's okay. I'll get back. Look, there we are. Boom. Okay. I got my YouTube analytics back up. Okay. You say there's some delay with the chat. I do have it on low latency. For a reason, there should be a slight delay, because just in case there's an idiot in my chat, you know, that says something really stupid, like hurtful and offensive, and, you know, trolls, that's the word I'm looking for. Trolls and haters and whatnot. Every now and again, one of them will come in and be like, Sokar, you're dumb, but use much more colorful language. So I like to have a little bit of a delay. so that I can catch them and get them the fuck out of my chat. That's why there's a slight delay. That's why. I could have it set to ultra low so that it would be real time, but then it's like, what if someone comes into my chat and then you guys see, and then they get their 5 seconds of fame with you. No. Recently? I wouldn't say recently. I don't think I've had any issue recently. Those things literally nothing to do with that. Well, I thought they did. I thought I would change them, but I can't. It's grayed out. I have to do it next time. Anyways, classic Annie. I know Annie always has to be combative with me. You always have to hit me with the you know, the finger pointing up nerd emoji and then actually that's you. That's you. Here, let me find it. I'll show you. There you go. Never mind. There you go. You found it. There you go. Actually. Listen, for as much as Annie makes fun of me, I feel like I could make fun of them. That's just how we are. Okay? That's how we be. So yeah, it's very important this time of year that you love yourself. Okay? All right? Love yourself. That's the strongest kind of love that you can possibly have. Don't be draining yourself. Oh, hey, you make fun of me for being too smart. I'm trying to talk about love and positivity and shit like that. And then my partner's in here and we're just clashing. Listen, this just goes to show your idea of a perfect little, I don't know what do you think romance is, but I'm telling you, it's not like the commercials make it, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. It's not like the commercials make it. Boom, boom, boom. I think that a lot of people out there have a huge disconnect with what love is. Especially in the dating scene, right? With all those dating apps, you know? It can be very easy to get sucked into that. I know, I should know. I should know, honey. You're just caught in that web of swiping left and swiping right and picking and choosing and sorting. It's like, with those dating apps, people become like, it's like you're sorting your inventory in an RPG. And these are like full, complete human beings with things they love and things they hate, things they like, things they dislike. But we treat each other like trash in an RPG. Oh, you have more stats. They're slightly better. But are they the right stats? I don't know if I should mark you as junk or if I should favorite you. So there's that as well, right? This time of year, I feel like a lot of people are probably diving into all of that shit. And I can tell you from personal experience, hey, it sucks. And don't let it get to you. Easier said than done. Easier said than done, I know. But at the end of the day, it's all about seeking that validation. That's why so many of us are drawn to those things. Because we're looking for that. Maybe we're seeking it in other people. And it's just like, it's so easy, right? In the palm of your hand. In the palm of your hand, you can have that. You can find people to have conversations with. But the trouble is, they're all using it the same way you are, right? So just in the same way that you are picking and choosing, so are they. And it can be really hard to have conversations in that environment because it's just, God, it's so competitive. It's so competitive. So you get people that are just on the go, on the move. They are browsing while they are talking to you, you know? So it's rough. It's a little stressful. And I don't think that is how people are meant to get to know each other. But you know what's ironic? I say that. Let me get off my soapbox for a second to tell you that is how Annie and I met. Let me be a little bit of a hypocrite. That is how we met. Sometimes it turns out, I guess. Sometimes it work. Soap. Sometimes it work. But you have to go through so much mental unwellness with those apps to get to that person. So I don't know what position I should take here because I feel like a hypocrite now that I realize that I'm talking about this. But take care of yourself. Don't become an addict to the thrill of online dating, okay? Especially these normie dating apps, okay? I can tell you, it's hard to find people that have similar interests and things, right? It can be really difficult. That's another reason why I wanted to get into streaming, right? Before I started doing all of this, I spent an unhealthy amount of time on my phone. Annie could tell you, it was really bad. It was real bad. But that was like one of the things for me. How I got validation, how I got the dopamine was talking to people and like putting myself out there, right? Getting that love, that attention, that affection. So I developed a really unhealthy habit with my phone. You know? And then I started streaming and I feel like I'm off of it way more. And because now I have this to kind of fill that for me. So my hope is that that continues to, I don't know, what's the word? Blossom. And I continue to find fulfillment here in that way. So yeah, I get it. If you're out there and you find yourself all lonely, I get that way too. I get that way all the time, actually. Just wanting a little bit of fulfillment. And I say that even as someone who is, you know, obviously in a relationship with Annie. And it's like, it's no offense to them. That's the thing. I don't expect one person to be able to take on all of my junk. Personally. I feel like I am a mess. I am a needy, clingy mess. And so I like to have lots of people in my life that I can talk to and reach out to. And hey, if I were to meet like a fellow content creator or two and the sparks are there, honey, my heart's open. My heart is open. All by myself. Oh, metallic. It'll be okay. It'll be all right. You said it yourself. What did you say? Let me scroll back. You said something about your PC, right? You got that going for you. You're in love with your PC. There you go. No, but seriously, I think that everyone is can and is deserving of finding some type of love, whatever form it takes, whatever it is. Don't be too hard on yourself. The tech isn't here yet for Androids. Oh yes, metallic fruit. You know, you would be into the robos. It all makes sense because you're metallic. Yeah, I get it. That's your type. That's your type. But yeah, I'm hoping to get all of that. All that attention that I crave. Is that self-centered? I mean, fuck it, right? I don't care how that's perceived. Maybe it is self-centered. But you know what? We're all about self-love. What? I think that I'm allowed to practice some of my own ideology. Okay? I stream for the applause. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel good to be loved in multiple ways by multiple people. Different levels, different types. It's good. Toxic love. Yes, there's toxicity, and then there's the healthy kind. It doesn't have to be like all or nothing either, right? It doesn't have to be. There's platonic love, you know? You can have that. There's romantic love. There's all kinds. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and hurt you. Oh no, we've all been collectively rickrolled. Sokar rolled. We need a dating app that is healthier for people's mental health, you know? We do! Maybe it would be an app where we bond over video games and weeby things, you know? That's what we need. I'm gonna start a website. It'll be ran by me. Taking on the mainstream dating world. Sokar Starfire is here to shake up the competition. Here to help people learn how to talk to each other again instead of seeing each other as a soulless metric. Sokar Starfire. Could you imagine? That would be really funny. Just start a matchmaking service. Oh, hey, I found that song, by the way. The one that was also Dova Syndrome. My outro song is Dova Syndrome. But I think that they're gone, so... Oh well. I do my best to fulfill requests on stream. If they're reasonable, right? It's gotta be reasonable, and I have to agree with them. It's not really a request then, is it? So yeah, that's me. I think we also have a problem as a society in the way that we try to condense our entire identities, not just into those metrics I was talking about. You know, like you're 69% compatible. Well, not only that, but we've also got like our identities right. Can you play Dream Daddy? Maybe. I've heard things about this game. It seems like something that I would do. Oh, Leah, we need to play some like we need to play romance-themed games in February. Why didn't I think of that for my Streamiversary? Leah, you're a genius. You are a genius for inspiring me to think about this. I want to play some romantic games this month. It's a fantastic idea. Could play Blush Blush or those other gay dating sims. Blush Blush. Blush Blush. Please don't make me blush blush. Oh. Man. My collab that I had with Hilda and Annie in Power Wash, I introduced Hilda to Blush Blush. I was really trying to sell it. To get him into it. Freezer Pops. Is that a game? Is this a game? What? What is that? Freezer Pops. Oh my. George Takei. Oh my. I see that there's apparently nudity though in the tag. I'd have to do some off-stream research, if you know what I mean. Bum, bum, bum. I hear that there's a bit of romance in what is it? Because it could also just be, it doesn't necessarily have to be like a dating simulator. It could be a game that just happens to have a really good romance in it. I hear that Life is Strange has a really good romantic relationship in there. So maybe we play Life is Strange this month? I have never played it. I played the demo. Like stuff like that. I think I'd be down for. Technically, I was about to say, technically like Baldur's Gate 3 could be considered a romantic game, depending on how you play it. I don't actually own that game, but technically, it could be a dating sim. I don't know if they let you date multiple people. Is Baldur's Gate poly, isn't poly friendly? Cause I want to date everybody. I want to love everyone, honey. I have a lot of love to give. I want them all. No? Why? No! That upsets me. But I want to be Sokar Starfire, your favorite polyamorous vampire. I want to get around, honey. I want to wine and dine all those characters. Damn. That's something that like drives me crazy whenever I play any kind of game where it's like they have like a romance option, but it's like you can only do it one character. I hate that. I hate it. Why? Why? No! But I want more. but I want more. I can't possibly find everything that I want in one person. That's unrealistic. It's an unrealistic expectation to set for yourself and for your partner. But this is just my own personal philosophy. If you don't happen to share it, that's fine. Your heart goes to the goth girl. Goth girl? David! Hello! Hi. I wasn't ignoring you, I promise. Whenever I get on a topic that I'm really passionate about, I read your message and then like it gets drowned in my current rant. And I'm so sorry. Hello, David. Welcome. Welcome back to the sanctuary. We are talking about love today. Love is in the air. February is the month of love. I'm here to set the record straight about what is love and how it can be healthy and how it can take more than one form. Yeah, and we're talking about February. I could play some romantic themed games or games that have romances in them. I think it'd be really fun. A silent voice. What is that? Also, Metallic, you gotta be more specific. Goth girl, what are you talking about? Who? Who? Give me a name. The name. The name. Is this a character in a game? Who are you talking about? Any goth. Any goth girl. Any of them. A character named Shadowheart. Oh my god, that is so close to like my username. You guys have seen it. It's no secret. I don't consider it a doxing thing at all because I don't use it anywhere that's really sensitive. You guys have seen it. Shadowfang. So edgy, right? Shadowfang. Sometimes you'll see that pop up in my games. Shadowheart. Oh. What was I looking up? What the hell was I Googling? Oh yeah, Leah, you said, boy, here's what I'm afraid of, guys. Here's what I'm afraid of. As my community continues to grow, I feel like I'm gonna get really anxious that I can't keep up. I almost wish that YouTube had a way to highlight messages. I don't know if it does, but if it does, let me know. The other solution I have is to just make my chat box longer. You know, give it a little more girth, a little more length. Maybe then I could catch up. I guess I could also look at my YouTube chat, but it's like, I want to react on time. It's a whole thing. Anyways, a silent voice. A silent night. No, I typed in silent night. My fucking god, what's wrong with me? Silent voice. What is this? What are you talking about? It's not a Steam game, is it? That's not a Steam game. What is this? Why do I have YouTube open twice? What's wrong with me? Guys, I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I'm out of my gourd. A silent voice. Oh, it's not a game, it's a movie. Oh. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm reading about it. The premise. A young man is ostracized by his classmates after he bullies a deaf girl to the point she moves away. Years later, he sets off on a path of redemption. Oh no, is it gonna make me cry? As someone who was bullied for deafness, I'm not fully deaf, but I am half deaf. As someone who was bullied for being deaf in my left ear, I have a feeling that it might make me cry. It might. Yeah, I know Twitch has stuff like that for crowd control. Sounds like we're talking about MMO stuff now. I just don't know if YouTube has anything like that. I don't know. Like the only way to get my attention really would be, God, I hate to say it, because like I talked about this, how much I hate it is the fact that the only thing that I have for like getting redeems and like redeem sounds and things is to do donations. And then when we hit 500, then we can get like super chats, but it's like, rawr. I don't like tying it to Monet. Anyways, what am I reading here? The film covers elements of coming of age and psychological drama, dealing with themes of bullying, disability, forgiveness, mental health, suicide, and friendship of opposite sexes. It follows the story of a former bully turned social outcast who decides to reconnect and befriend the deaf girl he bullied years prior. Yeah, it sounds like I would cry. That is a movie that Sokar would be a boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Okay, let me go back. Also, hello accounts. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Everyone's saying it's a good anime. Well, I will trust you. Also, you saw my self-portrait. I know. Isn't it great? Look at this. Look. Crazy, right? Right? Amazing. Insane. One could say, Sokar, why aren't you just like painting your own thumbnails and shit? Right? Why not be your own artist? And you know, I don't know. Maybe I found my calling. Maybe I found my calling. My art style is very, I don't know. It's very mysterious. I feel like if I were relied upon to produce my own art assets, it would turn into that kind of chaos around here. It's beautiful. Oh. Also, Shadowheart. You guys are all over the place. Shadowheart. I'm going to look up and I'm going to judge, okay? Who is this character? Shadowheart. Oh, Baldur's Gate. That's what you're talking about. Oh. Interesting. Huh. I will admit, I do have a soft spot for the goth girls. I do. I've dated a couple in my time. David says, I just got a Minecraft. What is that? What is that? Weird. I'm not sure if I even want to ask. Pocket edition. What? Well, but hold on. What the hell is? Oh. What the hell? That's weird. That's weird. Are people really making those kind of mods for Minecraft? Like an AI girlfriend in Minecraft? That's weird. That's strange. I can't say I quite understand that one. Because it's like, how... so many questions. Not even a girlfriend mod. Oh, so it's not even romantic. I mean, judging from some of the things that I was seeing, I don't think it was romantic. I think it was carnal. Which is even weirder. Oh my god. It's like, the animations in Minecraft, they're so fucking blocky and stiff. How? How is that attractive to anyone? I don't... it's not me who are wrong. It's the kids today. Oh. How did that quote go? I don't know. You pay them with stuff, man. That's so weird. I mean, I won't yuck anyone's yum, but I'm just saying you could do so much better. You could do so much better. Honey, take a look in the mirror. You deserve better. You are better. Oh, love yourself a little more. Don't be downloading those kinds of mods into Minecraft. Come on now. Come on now. You got that on YouTube? Wait, that was an ad? Wow. Whoa, the developer's marketing. That's crazy. Bum, bum. Yeah, I've heard about that. It's like, I don't know the exact time. I think you're not allowed to swear within the first minute, unless they shorted it. Did they shorten that? I don't know. But I have a 5-minute timer on the intro of my stream, so hey. It's a win-win for everybody. Because as soon as I start my stream, I'd be like, if I wanted to, I could just be like, how the fuck are you? But I don't. I'm always gentler. I'm always like, hi, honey. But also, those 5 minutes are crucial for me to warm up and to check everything. You know, make sure it's all good. Isn't there a chat timer? A chat timer? I don't know. I don't know. Do you think that I know the inner workings of this? I don't know. I just stream, okay? I'm just a pretty face. I'm just a pretty face on the screen. Like waiting some time before posting another thing. What? Oh, you mean like enforcing something like that? Like a slow mode? Or... We were on Twitch, we could throw stuff at you? Well... I don't know if there's a way to incorporate that into this. If there is, it's complicated. Yeah, like a slow-mo. I'm sure there is. It's probably within OBS itself. I don't know. Let me see. Customization. Oh, there is. how long you want participants to wait between sending messages. Oh, wait. Hold on. This would be useful. Wait a second. This would actually be useful. So this would prevent people from spamming, is what you're saying. Or at least discourage them. Because early on, I had that problem. There would be, you know, that person that would break up their message into 100 fucking things. And if that's what that would just like throttle the speed, if I could just put in like a few seconds, because that's one of my chat rules. I think that it is, but not everyone honors the chat rules. One of my chat rules, let's see, is number 5. Keep chat tidy. Try to keep your messages more than a few seconds apart, honey. Be considerate of others using or viewing the chat. So I've always relied upon that. But you're telling me I could do that. Ooh. And then I wouldn't even have to have that rule because it would just be enforced. Put a few seconds between everyone's messages. Cool. Can I just do that? What if I put in 5 seconds? What about that? So now, every 5 seconds, you can send something. Ooh. It's very lenient. Because I want to prevent people from spamming too much. But yeah, I had an issue with that early on, and I didn't know how to deal with it. I guess that is how. Why are you crying? Stop crying. Stop crying. The only bad thing is, I don't know. What if I want you guys to intentionally spam something? I've been thinking about that. I haven't really done it. Something that I remember watching back in the day, what Nina would do whenever she wanted people to like vote a certain way, she'd just be like, put a red heart for this and put a black heart for that. I thought that was really cool. You just visually see instead of using a poll. Or what if someone pops into chat who is trying to cause trouble, right? And I can't jump on it quick enough because, you know, I'm a one-man show and I can't rely on Annie for everything. So an idea that I had was I would just be like, hearts in chat, spam hearts, to drown them out, you know? You can only do it every 5 seconds. Oh. But I spent a lot of time overthinking and overanalyzing. So those situations, the chance that they would even happen, it's probably not even a thing that could. I'm sure it will, but it won't happen as often as I think that it will. I'm very paranoid. I'm always coming up with like, okay, what if this happens? What would I do? I'm not talking about those hearts. Those are always going to be spammable. Those are always mashable. Oh, you're silly. Whoever's hammering away on that heart button. Bum, bum, bum. I'm very proud of this artwork, though. I have to say, hearts in chat for the artwork. Hearts in chat for this. It's beautiful, I know. See, I know. See, you love it. Oh my God. See, I don't know. I want to be more interactive with my chat in that way. Why are you all embarrassed and blushing now? What is that supposed to mean? Are you embarrassed by my artwork? How dare you? How dare you? Show shame. They're laughing at me. Oh. Seems pointless in a PC browser. Well, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming. My brain is storming. Whoa, you're doing all kinds of reactions now. 100, party popper. Am I going to become one of those streamers that's like, yum, ice cream so good. I do wish, I don't know if it's possible for there to be custom reactions. Wouldn't that be cool? If we could make custom emotes that could be like put into the YouTube React thing. I don't know if that's possible, but probably not. How long has it been? 2 hours. Like in Twitch? Man, everything comes back to Twitch. No, I will say, I'm not fond of Twitch as a platform. But when it comes to their audience interaction stuff, pretty cool. I just would never stream there primarily. It would be a secondary kind of thing. If I ever did it. This is home. This place is home. What's wrong with it? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. The controversies, the scandals, the entire culture of Twitch being... it's so hard to be discovered. You are lost in a sea of people like you wouldn't believe. At least here you're more discoverable and you can curate your content, but there everything's gone. It disappears to the ether unless you work real hard making sure you get those VODs. Also, down the line, when monetization becomes a thing, Twitch, I feel like YouTube does a better job in terms of what they take versus what Twitch takes. And the drama, have you been under a rock? Do you not remember? The what did they call it? Artistic nudity and all that shit. Remember that? It's just kind of an icky platform. I feel like it's kind of hard to just be a normal streamer when you're surrounded by that culture. The what? You guys really have been out of it. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's a different culture there. That stuff is like always in the recommended. And it just, I don't know. I don't want to be up against recommended stuff like that. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if things have changed, if they're working on it, but I feel like here people can. No, it has not. Yeah. I'm not active on Twitch, but I hear things. I don't want to be just struggling and scrambling to find an audience like that. What is a Vtuber? Oh my god, don't. Please don't. Why did you have to put that in my head? Oh. Man, what is happening? You didn't have to retract that, by the way, David. I found it hilarious. I've never heard of that until now either. The world's gone mad today. But it's like, it's hard to find an audience, right? I feel like on YouTube, the people that come into my community tend to be of a common mind, for the most part. But on Twitch, it's just, you never know what you're gonna get. You never know who's gonna be there. Coming out of streams like that to your stream, what are they gonna bring? You know? What kind of culture are they gonna bring to your community? Unless you got the big milkies, you don't get the viewers. Yeah. Yeah, it's a problem over there. I feel like it's so hard to be successful without that whole thing. So, yeah. That's why YouTube is home. I think YouTube is easier to reach people than there. That's all. That's all. But I do like some of their novelty things that they can do with their chat. Boom, 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 boom. Also, David, you just gave me the mental image of myself. That way. Man. That would be some cursed fan art. That would be absolutely cursed. At the end of the day, you know, people can... Please don't worry. Don't worry, honey. At the end of the day, people can do whatever they want, right? It's their career, it's their life, it's their body. That's fine. I'm just speaking for my own personal preference. Okay? Before anyone puts me to the stake, burns me alive. Okay? Come on. I always say, if people do want to like do some like feminine art, like fan art of me, make it tasteful. Make it tasteful and ensure that I'm still, you know, in a very much dominant position, you know? Make it classy. Keep it classy. And then we're fine. Wine mom car. Sokar and JoJo poses. Hot getting Sokar. I'd like to give you an example. An example that was given to me a few times by this very chat. Let me make sure I get her name right. Arlecchino. I always forget how to spell it. Okay. Let me show you. Let me show you. I can't actually share an image, but let me show you. I will copy the name so you know how to spell it. Okay? Arlecchino. Google that! Google Arlecchino and Genshin Impact, okay? Now that's an example of a tasteful female character that I think I could be renditioned as. There you go. And she's a fun name. Arlecchino. Arlecchino. Gives me Jester vibes. I know, but she's so cool. She's so cool. I want that outfit. I unironically believe that'd be a cool outfit for me. But yeah, I'm okay with stuff like that. If you were to make me like that, make me look cool. Make me look like, what did you say? Wine mom car? Sure. But otherwise, I'm very comfortably he, him, honey. I should make coffee. I haven't made coffee yet, believe it or not. And it's been 2 hours anyway, so I feel like we should probably take a break. If you've been singing for the past hour or so, or two, in this case, like I have, because I got really excited talking about several things. Get up off your ding darn asses, okay? Do it. Get up and stretch, okay? I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. Hello. Oh. I've returned. I've returned with coffee. I'm so happy that I can actually have decent tasting coffee now. Ever since I cleaned it. I'm so proud of myself for doing the little things. And honestly, I encourage everyone else out there to be that way as well. I think there's nothing wrong with being proud of yourself. Oh, I cleaned my coffee maker, yay! What was I gonna say? We were talking about artwork. Oh, was it really Annie? Annie, what did it? What do you mean? Who did it? No. I mean, Annie found the pod that I needed. But I did the cleaning. How do you make coffee in a 500 milliliter mug? What are you talking in milliliters? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I brew 6 ounces of coffee in my mug. I brew it in rich brew, which I assume means strong. And then I sweeten and lighten to taste with creamer and sugar. Yeah. We America use a Paris. That's interesting though, right? It's so those measurements that are used in the US are called the imperial system. Because it used to be stuff used by the British Empire. There are other countries that use it that were formerly British. I don't know which ones. The US, Liberia, and Myanmar. Weird ones. Not very well known, but... Some countries like Canada use the metric system as their official unit system, but allow the use of the imperial system in many contexts. Bum bum. Barry is measured for cans and bottles, as well as science. So metric is used in like international contexts, if that makes sense, because the majority of the world uses metric. So when it comes to international matters, things tend to be in metric. For example, the space program. But also because it's, I guess, easier to use. Like if you are a person of science, then you understand that a system that is simple to use in such way, based upon tens and hundreds and whatnot. What do you call that? Base 10 is good for science. As opposed to imperial, right? How many feet are in a mile? I don't even know. It's a lot. But I could tell you 1,000 meters are in 1 kilometer. Pretty easy to remember, right? Pretty easy to convert. How many feet are in a mile? 5,280. See, it's a weird number. Kind of hard to do science with weird numbers. About 5,200 something. I love that. We were talking about tasteful art, weren't we? That's what we were talking about. We were talking about art. It's not that I have an issue with the lewd art, it's just that it has to be properly regulated. Well regulated. Boom, 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 boom. If I ever get like romantically shipped with another VTuber, which I am totally down for, by the way, just saying wink wonk, wink wonk. I'm totally down for it. I'd be okay with that, but gotta keep that shit in that Discord channel, okay? That reminds me, I have been trying to reduce my presence on Twitter lately. I actually posted something in the community section on YouTube for the first time in a very long time. It was just like a picture that I took of myself in VTube Studio, you know, here in the scene. And it got way more feedback than I think it ever would have gotten on Twitter. And it kind of put things in perspective for me. Because whenever I post things on Twitter, it's like, or X, sorry, I just hate calling it that because I refuse to call it that. Whenever I post something there, I'll get like a few reactions, but they're all from people like fellow content creators, right? Other VTubers, which is great, but that's not, I feel like I leave my community out, you know? And so when I saw all those reactions, I got a little teary-eyed because I'm like, oh, I should be posting here more often, you know? So I think I'm gonna try to do more stuff in the community tab than I have been. Twitter's a scary place. Oh yeah, especially recently. I think I'm only gonna be using it from now on to like respond to like any DMs I get from other VTubers, because that's how people reach out. A lot of VTubers come into contact with each other that way over Twitter. And also to retweet fan art, right? If someone like tags me or something in their fan art, it's pretty good for networking with artists. But other than networking with VTubers and artists, I really don't want to be there anymore. So I think that I'm still going to keep my account up, but it's just going to be very quiet. I don't think I'm ever going to really post anything. Because it's, I don't want to get into it because, you know, I try not to bring politics or anything into the channel. But right now, it is a cesspool. It is a nightmare. I can't even see anything related to VTuber news anymore. It's just, it's bad vibes, bad times every time I open that thing up. So I'm trying to get away right now. I mean, it's always been a shit place, but especially recently, I feel like things have ramped up. And I just could care less. Because that's not what I use it for. I use it for weeb shit. Not all that. Not all that other stuff that's not cool. They've also got such a bad problem with like with keeping the you know, the nudity out of their content. God. You're just like, oh, cute, funny cat video. And then the comments, you see like, oh, what the hell? This has no relation to anything. What are you people doing? What are these bots up to? I just can't enjoy anything there. It's just blah. The world is a nightmare. So yeah, if any of you out there happen to be wondering, Sokar, why is your Twitter so dead? I am willing to bet none of you are even like wondering that, but hey, if you are, that's why. I'm pulling away from it to focus more on my community here, and maybe on Discord. Maybe I'll do some more stuff on Discord as well. Boom, boom, boom. It's so hard to be discovered there anyway. There's a lot of things that are bad for mental health there as well, even as a VTuber. For a long time, when I first started out, I was constantly trying to find, like, you know, those, maybe you do, maybe you don't. I know anyone out there that is a fellow VTuber listening right now, you know what I'm talking about. Those posts by like just some VTuber that's like, hey, interact with this post and, you know, I'll like you back. I'll give you a follow. Right? Those ones where they really try to, they trap you and it sucks. I did a lot of that. That was really bad. Like, oh, hi, I'm Sokar Starfire. You know, tried to make friends in the comments section, honey. Of course, no one will ever. They don't care. They just want those impressions. They want those likes. So yeah, there was that also. It's like, gotta get away from all that. No, I think that I would more like naturally, organically meet others through just my streaming, you know? Maybe think of chainmail for some reason. Kinda. It kinda is. It kinda is in that same category. Just a huge crowd of people trying to stand out on one post. But even that kind of stuff, I don't know why. I don't know if it's just me, but like there was another friend of mine who's also a VTuber who I happened to see their tweet. This was some time ago. And they were talking about how, man, all I see is just, I don't see VTuber content hardly at all anymore. It's just all this grotesque, violent, stupid, So I got a feeling I'm not the only one, and that the VTuber community as a whole is going to be migrating away if they haven't already. Speaking of which, you've been struck with a good luck text. Repo. Yeah. So yeah. I don't think the Vtuber tags even work anymore. I used to have like going live posts and stuff with my like hashtag Vtuber, hashtag Vtuber, EN, you know, trying to get as many people as possible. But they don't even work anymore. Can we get Subnautica? The tags work? Exactly, that's the joke. They don't. They don't do shit. Can we get Subnautica? I don't know, maybe. Subnautica. It's a maybe. It's not a no, but it's not a yes. Because I had played it before. And I'm wary about playing things I've already played before. Maybe. Did you see the Subnautica 2 stuff news? I did not. What's that about? Subnautica 2. Live service multiplayer. Oh. Oh wow, this is very recent news. This is very recent news, isn't it? Okay. You're saying it's live service multiplayer, but the devs have apparently responded as of 1 day ago. And they say no. They say no. Multiple sources say that they countered that. Bum-ba-dum. That may have been the rumor mill. You know how the rumor mill be. It's always churning. It's always going. Oh! You know what? You want to know some other fun symbolism with the scene? Do you note the colors of the hearts and stuff? You note those colors? They're bi-romantic, honey. A little on the bi side. We need a detective personality called Norcar. Nor! Detective Sokar. Ah yes, my powers of investigation. Investigation? My investigation powers are impeccable. I think I actually I think Trix laughed at me for this, but the other day I was like, it's bisexual lighting, honey. Bum, 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 bum. I love it though. I love it. Oh, my wrist. Ow. I don't know why it hurt. Oh, you know why? Okay, last night I was playing a whole bunch of Anno 2205. Sounds like a TV show. I was building, I was clicking, I was managing trade routes, I was click. That's probably why. I don't know. Maybe just stick a ramp. Ultra Kill Lust Layer. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. I don't know. Why does your wrist hurt? Squid suspiciously. Hey, it's not like that. So I got these tiny little wrist bones, okay? Got that carpal tunnel. It's great. I just don't know what triggered it. Who knows? It wasn't that. Small core. But like, if I play a game that has a lot of clicking, I have to take a break. Which is a shame, right? Because I love Diablo. I love Diablo, but you gotta do a whole lot of clicks. So I gotta shake it off, like the Taylor Swift song. And then go back. One of the weird... It's just like, I've never had any kind of, like major health problems. But just a long string of inconveniences, right? So it's like, I guess it's a good thing, but also... Yeah. I mean the song that caused an earthquake? Huh. Oh. It sounds like a cool series of words. Oh. I'm Googling it now. Very pretty. It's very party. I love that. I don't know, honey. Look, the pink, the blue, the purple. I love it. It's beautiful lighting. Even though my favorite color is red. It is red. But I like seeing those colors together. Shake It Off caused a low magnitude earthquake in one of her concerts. What? No. You're fucking with me. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Oh my god. I'm Googling it. I'm Googling. That's so... I want to say it's funny, but as long as no one got hurt. That's crazy. Imagine what would happen. What is that from, anyways? I don't understand. What, from jumping? Or what? From... Or just the music in general? I don't know what specifically caused it. Although no specific song was responsible for the vibrations, this article says, it's likely that together the booming sound system and the cheering, stamping, and dancing of fans caused the activity. Huh. Apparently this is quite common though. It tied into another story about some football game or something. where the activity at the stadium called that, or caused that. That's insane. I wonder what would happen if humanity for one day. Okay, alternate reality, world peace. Okay, imagine. I know it's hard to imagine, but imagine. Every human being, world peace, okay? And we're like, hey, we're gonna have the biggest party in the history of humankind. What would happen to the planet? If we all just partied really hard all together at the same time. If a single concert or really exciting football match can cause that. Imagine the global catastrophe. Bum, 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 bum. We'll have to someday in the future, if I get popular enough, if my name is known far and wide enough, I have to book a stadium and, I don't know, stop and dance. See what records we can break. I don't know if that's a record we want to break though. That'd be bad. Do it! We'll see. We will see. I often wonder to myself how far I can go at this. Last night, I got very, very introspective. I usually do. I feel like late at night, I'm always up and my mind is wandering. And I was thinking, like, how far could I go at this streaming thing? Like, if I had the resources that I want to do what I want, it was just a fun little daydream. The final world record break. Yeah, because you break the world. Literally. As for me, the reason why I got into streaming, I touched on this a little bit earlier. It's not necessarily for the fame or the entertainment value, right? It's for the fact of having a place that I can kind of call my own and derive some kind of gratification from through just the community. Something that I have been lacking. And maybe you've been lacking. But also secondarily, I lost my train of thought. So I guess it's not important. Man, sometimes I just start talking and I don't know where it's gonna go. I don't know what the second point was I was trying to make there. Oh yeah. Legacy. I have a fear of dying. I think that's a very natural fear. But I'm like, man, I really want to leave behind something. You know? I really do. So that's the other reason why I do this, because I'm like, I wanna impact people. As much as I want to have a sense of peace and joy, I also want to be able to leave something behind. That was the point I was trying to make. Boom, 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 boom. I want to create something that sticks around. You know? I feel like streaming is a good way to do that. It may not be world domination, but hey, it's a close second. It is another form of immortality and outreach, I suppose. It will happen. I hope. Oh, I feel like I just haven't gotten my break. God, I feel like I got so much louder because I was reclined. I was just kind of like laying back. Now I'm like, hello, hi, honey. But yeah, I'm hoping that that eventually that happens and blow up a little bit. That'd be nice. It would be nice to welcome as many people as I can. I will say, I feel like the independent VTuber scene is looking pretty nice. Especially with, recent developments. Honey, enjoy your independence. I am enjoying my independence. Independent VTuber. It do be nice. Unless you're looking for numbers. Yeah, well, I don't know, Metallic. I've been thinking about that lately. People say that, like, you have to join, like, a big agency in order to get those numbers, but I don't know. I think things are changing. The pendulum is swinging. The turns are tabling. I think people are getting a little bit of a bitter taste with that. And maybe we're gonna see some independent VTubers that ascend. Maybe I'll be one of them. Yes, maybe me. Might come back depending on if you're still streaming for there. Oh yeah. I generally go for like 5 hours with these kind of things, so I should be here for the next 2. Thank you for being around though, David. I really enjoyed our conversation. But I think that, hell, there's some success stories out there of some VTubers who were independent. I think the only difference is it takes you a little bit more time, right? It takes you a little bit more time to get noticed. If you're independent, you're just, notice me, senpai, notice me, you know? It takes you a bit of time to learn your craft, to build up your community, to get seen. That's all it is. And if you join something large and prestigious or whatever, you accelerate that. Indie from the start or leaving from corporate, becoming indie. I would say indie from the start. It takes a long time. It take a while. It take years. We're talking years. Okay. I am fully prepared for the course that awaits me. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a long, long time, but we'll get there. I will be happy just hitting 500 because then we get all the, that's when we get all the community features. Anything after that is icing on the cake. Anything after that is just me being starstruck and ambitious. Although, I feel like I repeatedly find out there's something that I unlock at 1000 that's useful. Besides the ability to raid. What was it? It might have been monetization, actually. Yeah, okay. I guess there's that. I guess there's that. Man, how long do you think that'll take? But it's fine. I'm not concerned with the rate of growth. As long as we're growing, I'm happy. That's the other thing. You should learn to appreciate where you are, because there was once upon a time when you dreamed of being this large, right? I certainly did. When I first started, and I just had I didn't have that many people. It was just like me, Annie, maybe a couple others. Oh. Whew. I couldn't even imagine getting to where I am now. Not this soon. So it's important to appreciate, I suppose, what you got just as well. But that doesn't stop me from dreaming. But it is just fun. It's just fun. It's fun to be doing this. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. I was testing something. Hold on, wait. But. I thought my head was bouncing. I don't know, I'm crazy. I'm seeing things. Regardless, I'm looking forward to what this year has in store for me and for you. What's your imagination? More imagination. Imagine. I want to try something. Hold on. Where was that? Where are you? Here we go. Are you ready for this? Watch this. How did I do that last time? No? The fisheye. Whoa. How do I make it like all kaleidoscopy? Remember? Do you remember? I don't remember how. There it is. I was curious if my like, oh, it won't work, will it? No, it won't. Never mind. Never mind. I was trying to get all the hearts to like spin into the kaleidoscope with me. But then I realized, of course that wouldn't work, because it's not part of YouTube Studio. What you're seeing is actually a recording that I took in VTube Studio. And it's playing behind me in a loop. It's not a perfect loop though, because every now and again you can kind of see it, I don't know. That's just the perfectionist in me, seeing imperfections, you know? Anyways, enough about me. Enough about me. What am I doing tomorrow with my life? I don't know. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Collab? I think. Wait, no, that's Sunday. I could look at my schedule. Did you guys know I had a schedule? Look at this. Oh, I forgot I have that. Oh. Oh, wow, this is a really old background. Hold on. Pop. Look at that. Wow. Oh, Diablo 4 is tomorrow. Oh. And then Raft on Sunday. I like how I put in, I might be late. Because it's going to be a morning stream. And what are the chances I'm going to be up? I might. Quite diabolic. Quite diabolic. Okay, let's go back to the place. Oh! Sokar. Starfire. Sokar Starfire. Oh! What if I did that? What if I added in like... What if I added in... Sokar Starfire. Fire. That would be silly. Where's my message? It's supposed to say welcome to the sanctuary. There. You know, I have been really enjoying Diablo 4, actually. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Except for that one hiccup that we had. The, like, memory leak or whatever, where we had to restart the whole entire stream. But other than that, it went pretty well, actually. I would say that it went pretty well, actually. So, I can't believe we're out of things to talk about. This is so weird. How did this happen? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Wow, a rare moment where Sokar is speechless. Oh, oh, ooh, 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 woo! Watch this. Wait, watch this trick. Are you ready? Are you ready? Watch this. Damn it. I can never get it right. I can never get that button to work properly. Why? Why don't you zoom? God, I hate. Why does it work then? I don't understand how this zoom button has been plaguing me since day one. I've been trying to get it to work for my streams, but it is so dumb. Because when I press it, look what it does. Why does it? And then I hate it, actually. Actually though, watch this. I can be boom, 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 boom. Whoa. Oh. You never know where I'm gonna go next. I could be down here. I could be over here. I could be right here. Pretty fancy trick, right? Spinning. I could summon a table with a wine glass. Watch this. Ooh, look at that glass. That looks like a real nice strawberry, like wine or something. I don't know. It looks tasty. Bum, 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 bum. What happened to the wine? It's all glowy. It's got that glow. It's got that shine. I take it away. Bum, bum, bum. I'm just as surprised as you are. It's strawberry crush in a wine glass. Maybe. That sounds like something that I would do. If I ever show up to an event, I gotta get a wine glass with strawberry crush. Be like, hi, honey. It's me, Sokar Starfire. You were wondering what my first appearance might be. Of course, it would be like this. What if I got a table that even looked exactly like that for my panel or whatever? That is gonna be my booth if I go to a con or whatever. Just this dinky ass just wooden table with a wine glass with strawberry crush. Hi, honey. It's just like the stream. It's like you're at one of my streams. Put up a background that looks like this behind me. That's my booth. Oh, breaking down the fourth wall, breaking down the barrier. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh. I'm always tired. Doesn't matter how much coffee I have, I'm just always sleepy. All the time. The coffee creates an illusion of energy, but I'm always low energy. I am always, you know, that's just my life. Oh, here it is. That's what I was looking for. Boo! You know, though, as much as I was enjoying Anno 2205 last night, I think it's what it's called. Is that the correct year? Yeah. I don't think I would play it on stream, just because once you hit that, like, late game, it's literally just managing numbers. You're just, like, managing your trade routes and punching in numbers, and it's kind of boring to watch. But maybe you guys would enjoy Anno 1800. That one's kind of interesting. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Let us admire my artwork. Would you like to take a look at? Whoa! Oh my god. That's crazy. That in crazy. I just combined it. I combined incredible with crazy. I am a natural creative talent. Okay, making art, making words. Yeah. It brings a tear to my eye. How inspiring I could be. Oh. Da, 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 da. What is this? What is this and why is it in my OBS? That's stupid. What is that even? It's just a generic red background. You know what I think this is? Here, let me show you. It's just this. I think this was my background when I debuted. Because I didn't have anything at all. It's just a scrolling red background. I think that was my debut background. Hold on, let me look. I want to see. I want to know what I had. Here we go. Debut! I didn't want to save my debut to watch later. That's stupid. I don't want to watch this later. I just want to see. From the void to the sanctuary. That is my lore. From the depths of the underworld to the sanctuary. Ugh. God, ugh. Gross, gross, gross. I hate hearing my voice in debut. I hate it. I hate it because I intentionally destroyed my audio. That's the worst part about it for me. I was so self-conscious about that, about this rasp that I have, that I spent forever just putting all this shit over my voice, fucking around with all these equalizers, and in the end, it kind of just made it sound weird. That's the worst part of watching that. I'm not looking forward to watching that with you guys because, oh, you get to hear that. But yeah, it looks like that's the background I had. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, so let me show you what it looked like, because I also have this. Turn off the hearts. I had stars. I have this like, yeah, okay, this is what it was. I had this like royalty-free starfield thing. It's just a field of stars that twinkle in a like 4-second loop. And I overlaid that with this red background that's supposed to be scrolling. And that was my debut. That was it. Look how far we've come. And now that twinkle effect that I was wanting, you see it here. That's not the star video. That is actually from within VTube Studio. They added that update where you can add in your own effects through the VTube Studio. So this sparkly layer is that. Isn't that cool? So it's all consolidated now. Pretty cool. And it looks better, I think. I like this twinkle so much better. Yeah, so any of you out there who are like, huh, I gotta have the best art overlays and shit. I had bare minimum. And I still kind of do. I haven't commissioned anything except for my model. Everything else is just like free stuff or stuff that I've cobbled together. Like, for example, I think it was the coffee mug that I used in my intro. I think that was like something I drew. I drew two mugs. One was white, one was black, so that way it had a shadow. They're actually separate assets, and I put them on top of each other. So I took the two layers, and I made one. It's just like stuff like that I've done. Just weird stuff like that. And of course, Annie has helped. I guess I also have Annie. I didn't commission Annie. Annie just works for free. Annie is my partner, obviously, for anyone out there who doesn't know. They also have to be a genius. So they helped me. They made that overlay at the top. This stuff here. They made. Pretty cool. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I have an alert box. It always takes me by surprise whenever it does go off, but it's over here where I'm looking. I wish I had a way to show you guys what I'm looking at. Wouldn't that be cool? I guess it wouldn't be that hard. I could just draw like a very generic arrow. Couldn't I? I could. Bum 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 bum. I'd have to make it transparent though. I don't know how to do that in Microsoft Paint, but I will try to figure it out. Can you make transparent PNGs in Microsoft Paint? Is that a thing? Can you? I might have to use my, I have another thing that I use. I have another one, another photo editor that I use to make my coffee mug. But I wonder if there's a way to make this transparent. I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't. Do we have properties? Properties? Image properties? Is that a thing? Image properties. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. You don't have that? Oh. Why? But I want transparency. I'm all about the transparency. Remove background. Oh my God, you guys. Microsoft Paint has transparent backgrounds. Whoa. Crazy. So, for example, I could just be like, oh God, I can't draw. What if, okay, generic mouse pointer, okay? It's just like a chevron, okay? Look at this. You can't see it because it's, God, I can't. Okay. I could make it look like a fang, kind of. You know, I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. You can see it with imagination. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. This was something that I saw. I think it was Pomu. She used something. I think it was just like a really tiny, like chibi version of herself pointing, something like that. And she used that to point at things on the screen. Anyways, I don't have anything like that. But I do have this. Oh, it looks ugly. It looks pretty gross, but I'm making do. Imagine if I did art streams. Could you imagine? That'd be crazy. The whole problem, though, is you have to be able to capture the thing that you want people to see. I'm not going to do that live on stream. But it would be cool, wouldn't it? Oh my God. Using my mouse cursor to paint, to free draw. Ew. Oh, I fucked it. It's gross. That spot needs to be erased. Ooh. You have to be very careful. You have to be able to. Wow. Interesting. I didn't realize that if I spoke softly, the mic still picks me up. I wonder how high I have my sensitivity settings or whatever. That's crazy. So I can do like some Bob Ross thing in Microsoft Paint. Okay, we're gonna be using the brush. We're gonna be gently stroking the side of this weird chevron thing that I made. It looks like ass, I'm not gonna lie. It looks pretty stupid, actually. I hate it. But we're gonna save that shit. And I don't know. I'm just gonna call it arrow. Let's see how this shows up. It's purely experimental. This is purely experimental, okay? So I wonder if I could put it in here, okay? I know it's awful, it's stupid. But I could use this theoretically to point at things, right? I could be like, look over there. I don't know. I did it all wrong. It doesn't quite work the way I wanted to. You know, I could make an arrow. I could make a cursor that I could drag. I rotate? I rotate. It rotate. Whoa! Look at that. Whoa. Oh, look over there. Wow. I could be like, shit. No. I could be like, whoa, that was weird. What the hell? I could be like, whoa, look up there. Whoa, look at metallic. Just an idea. Just an idea. Because sometimes I find myself like wanting to direct your attention. I could do something really funny and I could, man. What if I got one of those, what do you call them? What do you call them? You know those like those rods that like teachers will use, school teachers will use, be like, look at the board. Look at this board. What does it say? What if I got one of those? That would be funny. And it's like actually attached to my model, or like as an asset or something. Don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm sure it makes sense to you. Aww. I'm looking back through my debut now that I have it open. Man, that chat box was disgusting. It had a permanent, like, background to it. Is it still in here? Is it still in here? I wouldn't be surprised if it were. I don't think it is. It wasn't anything like what we have now. Disappearing. What, the cursor? Yeah, I hit it. I hit it. But it's cool. Oh, look, it's here now. Look, there's metallic. Oh, pointing at you. It's always here. Hi, Zero. Hello. Hello, Zero Winter. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing okay. I'm just being silly. Hey, Zero, look. Look at this. I drew this. Pretty cool, right? Pretty amazing. Watch this for immersion's sake. What if I, wait, what if, hear me out. What if, boom. Whoa, look. Whoa, my ear's in front of the painting. Oh my God. It's like it's here. It's like behind me. Whoa, immersion. Oh, put the confetti in front of it. Oh my God, whoa, it's part of the wall. Whoa, oh, it's... It's good, just never make that your character. Oh, I know, I was being silly. That is not a serious depiction. That's just me being silly one day in Microsoft Paint. Let's see, what else do I have to show you guys? Let me see what I have to show you. Oh, I do have something kind of nice to show you guys. Hold on. I just thought of something. This is a blast from the past. Look at this. It's my debut promotional thing that I made. I put this out over Twitter. You know, back when Twitter was still somewhat relevant and not destroyed. Looks like a theater poster. That was the idea, honey. I'm very theatrical. So I wanted to make something that looked like a theater poster. Be like, come on down to the show. Yeah. Honey, I took graphic design classes. You may not know this, but I did. I did. So yeah, that's interesting. What is this? Oh, this is adorable. Look at this. Hold on, let me show you. First of all, you can't look at it unless I show you. My God, I had too much shit open. Look at this. I was celebrating having 10 subs. Aww, now look how many I have. Aww, how cute. Aww. Those were the days. Those were the days. But it was a big deal back then, because I was like streaming to nobody, pretty much. So, like 10 actual human beings wanted to watch me. I was like, oh my God. Oh, it's worth celebrating. That was a huge deal to me back then. Did you guys know? Hold on. Let me get rid of these. Hello, Leah. Welcome back. Welcome back, Leah. I was just showing off some old pictures that I have. This was my debut promotional that I had going around social media when I debuted. You like the Star Wars joke in there? May the 4th be with you. Look, I have an arrow I can use to point at things now. Damn it, it's not layered properly. Here. May the 4th be with you. They get it, because it's... Yeah. What is 2.0? Oh, I'm not debuting. I can see why you might be confused. That's not 2.0. I'm not re-debuting. That's old. That's when I actually debuted. 1.0. I can understand the confusion. I should have clarified. There's probably some other people out there that are now wondering, Sokar, are you getting 2.0? No, it's an old picture. I'm looking at old pictures that I have saved here. Oh my god, wait! Zero Winter, are you still here? I have a screenshot of when you subbed. I don't know why. I have a screenshot of when Zero Winter subbed. I'm telling you, that was back in the day when things were very, very quiet. So whenever anything like this happened, it was a big deal. That's funny. I have it enshrined. When Zero Winter joined the sanctuary. Was it the boat sim game? Yeah. Transport Fever 2. It's not Metallic. Zero is, I should say, a huge fan of that game. And came in on that stream. One of my first streams of it. Me, one of us. I know, I haven't taken any screenshots of when you guys subbed. I bet I could go back and I could find the moment. I am pretty sure that Leah came in during Genshin Impact. I'm pretty sure. Aww. I have a screenshot of when Ashezi was at 999 subscribers. I was counting down with them. I was like, 999! Oh! Now they're over 1,000. Yes. Oh my god. When was this? Hold on, I need to figure out. When is National Boyfriend Day? Apparently I made a post on National Boyfriend Day. That's so funny. That was October? That's so funny. Okay, I know it doesn't make sense unless I show you. Here. Look at this. Roses are red. Violets are blue. I'm a vampire, and I want to bite you. Happy National Boyfriend Day. That's funny. I know, I'm silly. I need to delete these out of my OBS. Not out of my computer, but out of my OBS before they clutter. Can't be having clutter. But not in my OBS. What's another great picture? Oh! Do you guys remember this moment? Now that's a memory. That's a good moment. I remember. God, I was really experimenting with all the objects or whatever, the items. No, El Ratos! And that was the stream that Ashezi actually invaded and was like, what are you doing? I'm gone for just a little bit. What are you doing? It's funny. Also the Rocco's debut, yeah. What else we have in here? Femboy Day. Femboy Day. Aw, this picture. I don't know when exactly this was. Oh. So the story behind this is that I went on a break, and this was before I used my silhouette thing, you know, this, to indicate I was on a break. So what would happen is my tracking would just get lost, and I winked. I just had like the world's longest wink. You can see the rim lighting that I used to use too. I had this improvised rim lighting thing that I cobbled together from watching video tutorials before VTube Studio had this update where I could have fancy lighting. I tried to make my own. Yeah. So I was winking through the whole break, and I had someone in chat actually like put themselves on my shoulder, and they made that their profile picture. And I was like, oh my god, that's so cute. So then like, it was a very brief thing where chatters were like drawing themselves on my shoulder and like winking at them. So people were doing that, drawing themselves on my shoulder. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What else we got? What else we got? Dum, dum, dum. Oh, that's funny. Huh. I don't know if there's too much else I would like to show. There was the time we got to 69 subs. My first sub goal. 69 souls! I was playing Civilization of all things. And we reached 69. That was my first sub goal. I need to take more screenshots of like moments that we have. It's nice to be able to share them. Bum, bum. Did you guys know I have a Minecraft skin? Did you know that? I consider it technically to be my first piece of fan art. You might have seen him in chat. The little pink cat boy, Mew, a good friend of mine. He made a Minecraft skin for me. You guys haven't seen it because I don't play Minecraft. Look. That's my Sokar Minecraft skin. Cool, right? Never seen him. Oh, he pops in every now and again. Pretty rare. It'll show up in the chat, but I like to think he's always lurking. I think I've shown this one. I was like getting ready for, I think this was our first stream of Ocarina of Time. Well, I hadn't even hit my first sub goal yet when we were doing Ocarina of Time. Really? We were streaming Ocarina of Time that long ago. That's crazy. You can see my old chat box. Just the permanent shadow. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. What? Dun, 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 dun. Was before Shezzy turning into a fairy? I can't remember. I don't know when Faye Shezzy became a thing. I don't think it was on the first. Might have been. That was just a placeholder that I made to like while I was getting things ready. Maybe Shezzy didn't go fairy until the second stream. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. But that was before I even hit my first sub goal, which is insane to me. Damn, we've known each other for a little bit, haven't we? Doesn't feel like it's been that long, but my god. Bum, 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 bum. What else? What other hidden gems do I have in here? So funny. Why did I do that? Look at this old schedule that I made back when I used to actually make schedules like in Microsoft Paint or whatever. That's so funny. I don't know what game we played on Wednesday, but that's funny. Oh, I did it again! Oh my god. Look at this. This is my first schedule that I had with a Shezzy. Did it again. You like how I underlined first collab? Bit of a super fan, right? I was real excited about that. Fun fact though, that collab, if you ever get a chance to watch it, that was the very first collab, and it starts out with the muted. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. It was my first ever collab, so like, I didn't know how to manage the voice chats and things properly, so they were muted for a little bit. But I very quickly fixed it, but it sounds like I'm talking to myself for a little bit there. And then poor Shezzy was dealing with like really bad lag on their end. It was crazy. But it was a really good one, very memorable. Dum, 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 dum. What is this? Ha! That's really... Oh my god! Okay, I gotta show you guys. Hold on. It's so big, that's what she said. Look at this idle pose that I was on. Look how many souls I have. I only have 3 subs. And you can see Mew Mew is in the chat there. It's just Mew and Annie. Mew and Annie, Mew and Annie. That's real far back. Just Mew and Annie. Such a funny pose to to be on BreakCon. I only had 3 subs. I was playing Breath of the Wild, I imagine. Looks like those side eye-rolling girls. I don't know why that's in my schedule folder. Why is that in here? Oh, I'm so disorganized. Get that out of here. Let me move that out of here. It's so interesting though, seeing, oh my god, I did a noon stream? I did a noon stream? What the hell? This is one of my earliest schedules that I made. You can see Sunday, I had a stream for Tears of the Kingdom starting at noon Eastern. What? Why did I do that to myself? I guess I'm doing the same thing. I'm doing another noon stream. We'll see if I actually make it. Get out of here. Boop. Do I have a schedule for my first week of streaming? Oh, I do! Aww. Aww. This was my first week. My first week of streaming. I had an 11:30 a.m. Eastern stream for Saturday. God. After I did a night stream, you can tell I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I did a night stream followed by a morning stream. There's like no time for prep there. I don't know why I did that. I'm so glad that my schedule is not like that anymore. I didn't know what I was doing, honey. My schedule was all over the place. Why? That's what I'm asking. Why, Sokar? Why were you doing night streams and morning streams back to back like you're working in fast food all over again? Why would you do that to yourself? Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, here we go. You guys have wondered. I've told you I've played Blush Blush on stream before. Here's proof. Here's proof. Here's a schedule. It looks like September 19th. After I did a collab with a Chezzy, actually. I played Blush Blush. See, as my 69 sub goal celebration. There's the proof. There's the proof. Do you find that video? It's in there. It's in there. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. What else we got? What else we got in here? I don't know why this is in here. That was probably October. It was probably last October. I got real attached to a Chezzy. And I was like very... I was upset. They were gone. That's funny. No rap. Huh. Oh, would you like to see one of the first pictures Annie and I ever took together? Daw. Daw. Very dark. The sanctuary was very dark back then, wasn't it? It's much brighter now. Sokar's a fanboy. A fan, what can I say? Oh, you stretch. I am a fan of Elrat. Bum, 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 bum. What else we got in here? What else? Those are just all expressions, aren't they? Okay. Man, I really need to do my green screen idea. I really want to do it. You know that thing that Markiplier did? Where he was like in front of a green screen and doing like different clips of himself, being like, I love this. Now, what's going on up here? Really cool. I love that. I need to do one of those, but me. Just a random idea. I don't know if I should share this picture. I don't know. It's one of those quizzes that I took. The results of one of my quizzes. Oh my god. Makes me a little self-conscious. I don't know if I want to share. Although I've already posted this out over Twitter before. I won't. You guys don't need to know. You don't need to know. It's nothing bad. It's just silly. It's just a little silly. Bum, bum, bum. What else do we have to show? What else do I have? I don't know. I don't know what I have to show. What is this? Oh, I forgot to... Damn. There was a trend a while back where VTubers were putting themselves in like these this red coat. There's a white coat, like red gloves and a red scarf. It was like this free asset that was going around. And I have it here and I was gonna do it. Oops, I didn't do it. Oh well, late to that trend now. You like silly? It's adult silly, honey. Okay. I don't know what to do. Oh, I have fan art in here, but I can't show it. Gotta get permission. Damn. I don't know if I have to, but I want to get permission before I put my fan arts up. It'd be the responsible thing. La, da, da, da. It was just like a quiz that's like, let me see. Quiz that made me blush a little bit. Okay. It made me blush a little bit. It's like supposed to say like, oh, what is your type that you're attracted to? You know, and like, how deviant are you? And whether you're dominant, you know, stuff like that. And I'm just like, do I want to put that up on stream? Do I want to show my results? Do I? What if you blush even harder? Would that be all the blood being in the head? Yeah. I would die from blood loss. I don't know what this is. What is this? I just took a picture of myself just like, yeah. I was probably like, maybe this is when the sanctuary started to change and get its signature look. Maybe that's what that is. I don't know. I toned down the blood around it quite a lot. What? What is it? Okay. You like the sanctuary seen bloodier days. Yeah, I know. I toned it back a lot because it was a bit much. The walls were decorated with blood. Looking wide. Wide. Oh, I do have a picture in here that I think it's like a thumbnail that I made, but I really like it. Let's see. This. Like, welcome to the sanctuary, the house of lost souls. You do not have to face the dark alone. I used this as a thumbnail for a video, and it got pretty popular for a bit. I basically just went into what the channel was about, why I streamed, then I replaced it. It used to be at the top of the channel. Then I replaced it with the new one. What else do I have for you? I don't know. Oh, there's my banner. I need to change my banner. I was originally gonna do like things surrounding the timer instead of the heart. I went against the idea, but that was one of the initial ideas that I had. There's backgrounds in here of like deserts and stuff. Because I was gonna lean more into the Egyptian theme, but I didn't do it. Why? I don't know. I was like, do I really want to be like super edgy streamer? I don't know. I didn't want to come off as too edgy. I really wanted to be a little more, I don't know what the word is for it. Attractive, approachable, you know? I don't want to scare people off. I want to give people a positive impression of a vampire. Right? I don't want to come at you too intense, like heavy metal music and like bloody things and stuff. It was cool, the original ideas that I had, but it seemed like a bit much. And as I continued streaming, I realized there's this other side to me that I think should be represented more. I used to have some royalty-free like heavy metal music that I played. I don't know for how long, but it used to be. Then I was like, no. What if I want to have like just a chill chat with you guys? It's kind of hard to do when you have that going. So that's why the vibe kind of changed. Sokar draw stream, maybe. If I did a drawing stream, it would be really funny though, because I wouldn't be like a serious stream. It would just be for comedy. And yeah. You have these artists out there that do like legit hand cam, chill drawing stream. Watch me draw 1-to-1 hyper-realistic portrait of, I don't know, something. Then you got me like, today we're drawing stick figures and all kinds of stupid stuff. Let's see, what else do I have in here for you? Oh, I had like a description of the duo. The underworld? Huh. Interesting. I really got into the lore. Not like super deep, but a little bit. Evan about me. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in this document. Hand cam. Hand cam, maybe, perhaps. I don't know what you would look at my hands for. Oh, a hand cam of me just flipping you off at various angles. Yeah. Is this what you wanted? Man, I don't know what it was I was looking at. Oh yeah. This. I want to improve it. I really do. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. How do I fix you? How do I fix you and make you look better? I don't know. I just make noises. Never mind me. You know how to knit? I do not. I had a very close friend who knew how to knit. I may or may not have had a crush upon him, but he knew how to knit. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. I hope he's doing okay. Oh. Oh. I love that face. I love the version that Metallic uses. The fish. Always gets me. Yeah, that one. It's like surprised fish. But yeah, I had a crush who would knit all the time. I've had a lot of crushes in my time. I don't think I have any more pictures to show. Sadly. You know we're not friends. What do you mean? I think everyone in my chat. I consider everyone in my chat to be a friend. To some degree. We may not be like super directly, but I would say we're friends. I'd say we're amicable. Amicable. Distant friends. Yeah. Distant friends. Online friend. Yeah, I totally believe you can have that kind of connection. Why am I yawning? Oh my goodness. You know, I've had people say, Sokar, you are like a brother that I never had. And I'm like, huh, really? Thank you. Or like, Sokar, you're like a father figure. I'm like, really? Thank you. So that is far from the most intense thing that I've heard. And those during the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 days. Yeah, online friends. I'm not parasocial. is okay. It's okay. And I am dead braining scrolling through stuff now. Just scrolling. We've had this conversation before, haven't we? I think. Don't know what to show you. I don't know. Yes. Yeah. I'm okay with a little bit. With a healthy amount. Oh, stretch. Oh, how long have we been at this? Has it been another 2 hours? Man, I've been taking breaks every 2 hours now. I need to take another break. Okay, so if you've been singing for the past hour or so, as I have, it's time to get up. Okay, I need to like crack my back like a glow stick, okay? I need to... Oh my god, I just realized something. I have a cherry limeade in the fridge. I found a cherry limeade, like a sparkling cherry limeade that I hadn't drank yet. And I got really excited today and I put it in the fridge so that it would get cold. I'm gonna go see if it's cold. Can you play Date with Death? I need to put that on my list of things to play this month. I want to. I hear that the character in that game is a little like me. I think there's an imposter. I think I have an imposter in that game. We're gonna have to play that and investigate. This character that you romance in A Date with Death apparently bears some resemblance. Okay, I'll be right back. Mwah. Hello. Hi. I'm back. Oh, excuse me. I'm looking at something that Annie made. Is asking me what I think of it so far. It looks alright. I would probably change the font, but I like it so far. It looked cool. I like the neon glow, like thin font that I have. You know? Here, I'll show you. Sokar, Starfire. Boom! Ready? Watch. Sokar, Starfire. Boom! Fancy. If you can replicate that. Wait. Also, what was that comment I read, Metallic? I came back and I saw that. Use the same font on my website. Did you? Is that? Wait, what? What? Let me see this. What are you talking about? Oh. So you did. It's just in all caps. I don't know. It looks different. It looked different. But Metallic, I don't know. I would assume they are a separate person. Perhaps. Depends on the type of doppelganger we're talking. But I do enjoy it. I enjoy a good doppelganger. I've talked about this. Yep, there's Annie. See, Annie's there. Annie's just aloof. But every now and again, pops back in. It's like meeting yourself from the future, or the past, or another dimension. It'll be weird for sure when we play that. From what I've seen of it, we'll see how it goes. A date with Sokar. A floof. A floof. My cherry limeade, though, is cold and it is delicious. I'm so glad I found it. Cherry limeade is one of my favorite flavors. I really like cherry and lime. There was some kind of like really good sparkling cherry and lime that wasn't this. It was delicious and I had so much of it. You have a question? Ask. I may have an answer. Ask Sokar. That's what this segment of this stream is. Ask Sokar. What's your goals for VTuber? For VTubing? My goals. Well, one of my goals is, I suppose, a bit more concrete. Like, you see, oh wait, I have an arrow to show you. You see this number up here? I want this number to match this number. That's one goal I have. Because then we get community features, we get super chats, we get memberships, we get the emotes, you know, we get all that fun stuff. So I would say that's one of them. Right? We're talking near future, I suppose. I guess longer term goal. I've gone into it a couple times, but I guess to build a community, like as generic of an answer as that sounds, I really want to have, I want us to get to a point where it's like a 24/7 thing, you know? Anytime, any place, boom, there's someone there to talk to. I think that'd be great. I do pretty well on my own. I feel like I do very well on my own. But it is nice to have conversations like we have today. I think that would be pretty satisfying to get to a point where there's always someone there, and like the Discord's always moving. We got fan arts just rolling in. Not necessarily like, I guess, super popular, although I do dream about that. Who doesn't want to be, right? But to get to a point where, like, you know, you can see it. You can see it happening. A 24-hour stream, I'm assuming you mean? I don't think I would ever do that. I don't think I would ever do a 24-hour. I don't know if I would have the endurance for that. Because I like to take care of myself. Gotta get my sleep. We need more people. We do. We need more troops. They will come. Build it, and they will come, as the old adage goes. It would be kind of cool to just have a really, really strong sense of community, though, I think. Because that's one of the reasons why I started all of this, is to have that experience. Because I never really had any kind of community to be part of, so it's like, fuck it, I'll just make a community. I'll build one. It'd be pretty neat, I suppose, to get to a point where like I start communicating, like making contact with Vtubers that are actually, I don't know, how do I put it? Not like at the top, right? That's unrealistic. I'm never going to brush shoulders with a VTuber who is like, you know, all the way up there. But you know, I think it would be pretty cool to be able to associate with a VTuber who is like mid popularity, you know, climbing out of this this pit of hell. You know, I'm so small. You like hugs? Well, that was a very out of context thing to say, but hey, don't we all? Hello, Penguin. Welcome back. Welcome. But it's like, it's kind of hard to find others that have similarities, right? Who wants to hang out with a sleepy vampire, you know? I'm sure that there are those out there who would love it, but I just have yet to meet them. I'm very careful about that. I'm not in any rush to socialize. I'll let them come to me. Because then I know it's like, okay, so you're into me. Okay, good. Great. You know what I'm about. You watch my streams. Cool. That's how I have learned. That's what works. 1,000 souls, that would be crazy. 1,000 I think would be the next natural sub goal, right? I think a lot of VTubers really want to meet like their Oshis, right? Doesn't everybody? I try to be realistic and be like, no, it's not gonna happen. But what if, right? I don't know if that's really a goal. It's just a dream. To be like in the same stream as someone that you really look up to. It would be pretty cool. Sounds like people wanting to meet celebrities. Yeah. Some people get a little too starstruck. Some people get a little too worked up about it. And it's all that they want. For me, it would be cool, but like, I wouldn't make a huge deal out of it. Like if I were to, how do I put this? Because they're just like me. They're people too. You know, I don't want to overwhelm them. I don't want to be that guy that's like, oh my God, I'm your biggest fan. They hear that enough. If I were to meet someone who was like, you know, respectable name in the VTuber sphere that a lot of people know, I'd be chill about it. I think that I would be normal. I'd be relaxed. 'Cause like, I don't wanna make things weird. You know? Plus I'm a pretty relaxed personality. I don't think I could jump up and squeal like that for somebody. No. I don't think I could. I don't think I'm that kind of person. I am not a celebrity worshiper. However, I do enjoy being the celebrity being worshipped. Now that appeals to me. Bum, bum, bum. We are close to 200, by the way. Yeah, you are correct. Is Penguin a good one? A good what? A good one? A good one? What, like a name? I don't know. I suppose it's a good name. I like penguins. Almost. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I would react. I expect that I would try to keep my true feelings hidden. If someone like, you know, like the first VTuber I ever watched, if Shoto were to appear in my chat, I'd be like, hello, welcome to the sanctuary. It's nice to see you. You know, like I would just that would be crazy though, wouldn't it? You never know who's lurking. Never know. It has that I like toidles kid vibe. Never heard of him. Oh, never. That's what you get, Metallic. That's what you get. He was the first one I ever watched. He's lovely. He has a lovely voice. He's very good at talking. I would consider him an inspiration in terms of being a male VTuber. What is that emoji, Penguin? Man, I'm always being surprised by all the emojis you guys are finding. One of the Hololive girls appear on a low sub indie stream? I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't know of this event, but I'm just saying it would be it would be a surprise, that's for sure. What if it's already happened? What if it's already happened and I didn't even know it? I have had VTubers come into my stream. I have. I'll see like VTuber at the end of their name, you know, or whatever. I don't know. You never know. Of course, in the moment, I'm not really paying attention. I just see the name, I'm like, hello. But who knows? Maybe someone big has already checked out and said hello, and I've said hello back. Wow. But they're just people, just like me. They just have a little more experience, that's all. That's the only difference. They've been at this for a little longer. There's some people who get so starstruck and that they will just be like, man, I will do anything and everything to be close. You know, apply to the same agency in hopes of getting there. It's like, what are you? No, that's not why you should be a VTuber. I disagree. You should be in your own lane. Just as well. I'm gonna go, have an amazing day. Okay, Penguin, bye-bye. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. Is Shoto the first boy VTuber? I don't actually know. Now, I would not know that, but I know I really looked up to him and thought he was pretty cool, and I always admired his sincerity on stream. Quite influential for me. Very sincere, silly. I like him. Ba, ba, ba. What emoji is that? Leah. He is also... He would put so much work into his setups. You can see his hard work. I respect him so much for that. Boy, now you're just... What are these? Is that a can of wet cat food? What is that? I don't know. I don't know. You never cease to amaze. You never cease to impress with your emoji. It's pillow hot chocolate. The fuck? Pillow? Huh? Excuse me. What do you mean? Wait, what? Pillow hot chocolate. What? All I'm getting are literal photos of pillows with hot chocolate related things inscribed upon them. So, wait. Wait a second. You're describing the emoji. It's a pillow with a cup of hot chocolate. Why? Why is there a sentient pillow? And why is it drinking hot chocolate? I don't understand YouTube emoji. What is that? What are you drinking, Leah? Spit it out. It doesn't look safe. I don't know what that is. Goal! I thought I said cool for a second. A rocket ship. Rocket. That reminds me, you know, one of my favorite games is Kerbal Space Program. It's a game about building rockets. It's pretty cool. A little bit out of this world, you might say. But yeah, I got my VTubers I look up to. I got a handful of them. A little bit jank. What, Kerbal? It is a little bit jank. Now, I don't know about the second game. Last I tried, it was a little bit jank at release, but maybe it's better now. I don't know. Hearts! Are you giving me hearts? Once again, don't you see? There are more than enough hearts here already. But I won't refuse 3 more. How could I? Boom, 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 boom. How could I? Why would I? How long has it been? Oh, it's... Wow. How does the time fly with these things? How does the time fly? We still got some time. Plenty of time. Hello, Ariana. Hello. Hello. Welcome. We are just vibing. We're vibing and talking, hanging out. No games today. We're just chatting. Ugh, and yawning, apparently. Oh. You know, one of my favorite things to do, I haven't done it lately, but since you mentioned it with your emoji, Leah, I really enjoy watching rockets, like rocket launch live streams. I haven't done that in a bit though. It was so interesting. You've been streaming for 4 hours? That's crazy. Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. You think 4 hours is crazy? Honey. I typically stream like 6 hours on average. If I really like a game, I might go a little longer. Yeah, 11 hours. I have done it. Every now and again. I'll get on that binge. I remember you streamed 11 hours. Ah, yes. You're probably referring to my streamiversary. I celebrated 9 months. 9 months of streaming. Which is, we've been doing a lot of reminiscing today. 9 months. And so much has happened. Met so many people. I've been sharing some screenshots from earlier in the channel. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Yep. But yeah, I am no stranger to streaming. Super long. super long. I'm that streamer that you put in the background of your day, because I'll be there for a while. And I'm totally comfortable with that. Oh, cause, you know, I enjoy it. He's no stranger to love. Are you trying to rickroll me for the second time today? Of course you are. Nibbling his cat. It's not a cat. It's not a cat. I know it looks like a cat. It's not a cat. I'm just a bad artist who can't draw a jackal. No stranger to love, so am I. Got me all sidetracked. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Right, background streamer. That's me. I am your 6 to 11 hour background streamer. One of my biggest influences, I would say, you guys know, that was Nina. Mother. And she was the same way. She would just go, honey. Just go. Just stream all day. And it was great. There's just like part of my day while I was going through my day. She was just doing her thing. Just providing atmosphere to my apartment. Cutting the silence. And that's what I want to do for you guys. By the way, how tall am I? I don't know if I ever actually gave a specific height. I actually don't know. I can't remember. I'm going to put myself up against a height chart. Is that a thing? Is there like a Vtuber height chart that I could put myself up against? I I wonder if Google has the answer. I would love to know. I don't know, because this is my full height right here, I suppose, if you must know. Google always has the answers. They do. They do. There is a resource here that I found that might. .6.0 versus 5.9. I would say it's in that range. Sure. Boo! Maybe. We'll say, I don't know, 5.8. 5.8, 5.9, somewhere in there. Probably. Although with ears. With ears. That's gotta be a separate height, right? I'm sure my ears make me taller. Without ears, perhaps 5'8". With ears, maybe 6. I don't know. How long are these ears? What if they get clipped off? You're not clipping off my ears? Are you crazy? No. You only get to give headbats, okay? Only headbats. Clip to show you're sterilized? What the hell? No. Are you kidding me? You think Sokar Starfire is... No. No, honey. No. It was a terrible joke. Well, I'm glad that you acknowledge your own humor and the failures therein. Step forward. Hello, Ice. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the sanctuary. You came in at an interesting time. Came in at an interesting time. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I don't know. I would be curious how tall I am with the ears. I'll be here doing well though. Hope everyone is having a good night. I really do, and if not, I hope that I'm at least helping make it a little bit better. That's what I hope. Oh, my cherry limeade is running low. Man, I wish I had more. It's midnight? It's midnight for you? Is that? Well, as you can see by the time on the top right corner, it is 5:56 pum for me. For me. Oh, you know, that's something that I really enjoy though, is like seeing all the crazy time zones people have. I need to meet someone in each time zone. We need a global community. We're gonna go international. Although there's certain times I feel like I don't know if I would ever meet him. I don't know if I'd ever be in that chat at the same time as like someone who's like in Australia, right? I feel like that time zone you'd have to be up at an odd hour to catch me. What time is it? Like east coast of Australia right now, I wonder. I could look. I have the power of Google. Actually, are we not that far apart in time? Surely I'm wrong about this. What is the time? What is it? I don't know what time it is in Australia, but I'd love to know. I could be educated. I have a website that I use called worldtimebuddy.com, and it's pretty cool. It looks like it is currently 11 o'clock in the a.m. in Australia. Interesting. So if I were to theoretically make a VTuber bestie from Australia, we could possibly do stuff. I would just have to have night streams. Cool. Great. Assuming that they can be up, I think. Maybe. It must be so hard to be like a VTuber in that part of the world. It really must be, because you're so far away from everyone. I feel like the nearest English-speaking audience has got to be the US. Yeah. I'm clipping your laugh. You do that. How dare you? I'm not mad. Clip away! I want more clips. I need more clips. I try so hard to clip all the things, but there's so much. I have a bunch of clips that I've put into the Discord. I don't have the community thing unlocked yet, though. I saw that there were some people that were talking about, like, oh, they have their community tab, a community clip section, but I don't have it. I don't know what unlocks it. Also, I do want to say real quick, I'm not like mad or anything, but I do want to say real quick, one of my chat rules is, don't be mentioning other streamers unless I bring them up. It makes me a little self-conscious when someone is saying, oh, this person's stream is gonna be starting soon, I should hope that you're enjoying your time here with me and not eager to leave. It's okay. It's all right. I just, I had to communicate that. It's all good. It makes me panic a little bit. But yeah, hey, I could potentially, I feel like maybe I could make some international connections, honey. Probably. I think I'm in a good time zone. The American Midwest. Yes. The hub of the English world. I don't know if it actually is. I'm just being, what's the word? Facetious. Right now, it's midnight, apparently, in London. In London, England. So, like, I feel like if I could find a British Vtuber who is a bit of a night owl, yeah, that could work. Yeah. I'm planning my world domination. Yes. Do you have a Discord server? I sure do. It is in the description below. However, it is 18 plus, just because I want to make sure everyone in there is a grown-up. I want everyone to be safe. So only join if you are. Okay? But it is there. There's lots of fun little channels in there. For fan art, for clips, all the rest. I'm happy you asked. Thank you for asking. I feel like a lot of people don't know. A lot of people don't seem to know. I need to plug it a little bit more, I guess. Discord. Did you know that I have a Discord? Now you know. Oh, look at that. We made it to hour 5. We made it to hour 5. 5 hours of yammering and jibber jabbering. Like a maniac. About anything and everything. What have we talked about today? We talked about love. We talked about relationships. We talked about life. We talked about my debut. We talked about all kinds of stuff. And that's why I love these streams, because I never know how they're gonna go. I go live and then we just jump in. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Not my catchphrase. At least I've been told. I've been told that oh, honey is my catchphrase. Do I say it that much? Do I? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, honey. I know Metallic always puts in the waving hand and the honey whenever I sign off. Bye, honey. I do say that. I do. I can't help but be a little affectionate, you know? It's just my nature. I just want to be nice. I just want to be nice. Unless you give me reason. Unless you give me reason to be not so nice. Otherwise, we're good. Boom, boom, boom. Cookie. Are you having cookies, Leah? You know, I have some double stuffed Oreos. I'm not eating them right now, but I have them. I have a supply. I have a stocked up on Oreos. They're pretty good. Pretty nice to like just, you know, dip in milk and chill out with. Yeah, chilling out with the Oreos. What is your favorite? What is your favorite cookie? I noticed that is a chocolate chip. I'm picky about chocolate chip. They gotta be soft. I don't like them when they're hard. They gotta be the soft kind of chocolate chip cookie. Those were good. Those were delicious. You know, like the kinds you get at Subway, like that kind of consistency. One of the only things that I like, that I've ever really liked about Subway, personally. They got good cookies. Bum, bum. I do like myself a good cookie. Wait, don't they call them something different in the UK? Don't they call cookies biscuits? I think. They would call it a biscuit. Am I right about that? Hold on. UK. Is it biscuits? Yeah. Biscuits. But then in the US, we call them cookies, and biscuits are like bread. Like how do I describe it? I don't know what they would call a biscuit in the UK. What is a biscuit in the UK? I wonder. A scone? What? An American biscuit is a crumbly, leavened quick bread similar to what we call a scone in the UK. Oh. I need a British friend. I need a British friend. Maybe someday they will educate me. I'm looking at pictures of scones now. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. So an American biscuit is a British scone. And an American cookie, it is a British biscuit. There we go. Okay, now we know. Now we learned. Thank you, Google. Thank you. Now we know. Now you have learned. What? I know it's a little confusing. I know. I can't stop yawning. I just can't stop. Every time I yawned on stream, when I was doing that collab with the Shezzy, and Shezzy was like, big yawn. Big yawn. Like, man, do I yawn that much? Am I that sleepy? I'm a sleepy boy, I guess. Big yawn. I say, you know Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh? I am Eeyore. I am a vampiric Eeyore. I take my time. And I'm just a little sleepy, a low energy. But I get through. Donkey. No. I think you're thinking of the wrong. That's Shrek, honey. You're thinking of Shrek. You're thinking of Shrek. I don't think. Wait. Eeyore is a donkey. That's what you're trying to communicate to me. Oh, okay, I understand. Now I understand what you were trying to say. Actually, there you go. I love that emoji combination. It's wonderful. The depressed donkey. That's me. That's me. I'm not a donkey, though. I'm a jackal. But I do have that, yes. It's one of my, what do you call it? Hindrances? Hang-ups? It's something I gotta deal with every day. And it can make streaming rough, but that's why I try to make content that is kind of developed around that to work with that. So it worked, so I can still do it. I don't know if I mentioned that in my debut. I don't know. I was watching a little bit of it today because we got all nostalgic about it. I wonder if I was like brave enough to be able to talk about it even then. I don't see why not. I've opened up a lot over the past year, though. I will say. I've opened up quite a lot where I used to keep a lot of that kind of stuff in. And I'm proud of myself in that regard. That is the key. You must not bottle that shit up or you will blow up. Honey, take it from me. Life advice with Sokar. Don't bottle it up or it'll just boom. You joined? Yay! Everyone, clap. Clap. Clap it. Clap. Clap. Why aren't you clapping? Okay. No! Metallic. You've always got to be the one. You've always got to be the one that spites me. I guess that's why you're called metallic fruit. Right? Because you're prickly. Because you're rebellious. Bum, 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 bum. But welcome to the sanctuary, Ariana, and I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy your time with us here, now that you have joined. One of us! One of us! Yes. You must go forth, and you must convert more. You must bring more. More to the fold. Yes, Slay Queen. Oh, you just reminded me of something, Ariana. Hold on. You just reminded me. You reminded me. I had someone in chat. Oh, where is it? I'm gonna try to find this. Someone said, like, they were talking about my musical taste. Because my musical taste is very, like, it goes from, like, super dark to super, like high energy. I'm like in the emo, you know, pop punk metal stuff, and then on the other hand, it gets very poppy. And anyways, hold on, I gotta find the emoji. Hold on. Here we go. It took me way too long to find these. And they said this. It's slay, but also slay. Pretty funny, pretty humorous to me. I think it was Lisa that said that in my chat, and it made me go, ha ha, ho ho, you are so right. Bum, 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 like Linkin Park songs. Yeah, like I go from Linkin Park to Katy Perry, you know. Whiplash, hot and cold, yes and no, up and down. Or like, I listen to a lot of anime tracks as well. There's all kinds. All kinds. It's the half demon in me, you know? There's a little bit of something naughty, a little bit of something nice. That's what it is. Half and half. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Leah. You and your obsession with the femboy thing. So funny. I don't know if I would really consider myself to be femboy material. I don't know about that. I'm close, but I don't think I fit the bill. No. No. Maybe, but I don't think so. It's whatever you want, honey. Your headcanon. Tell me, like, for example, where the hell? Where is it? Does that look like a femboy to you? Look at this dashing, handsome masculine prince. I don't know. Oh, looks like a derp. Hey! What's your favorite anime? Inuyasha! Inuyasha is my favorite. I love Inuyasha. And then Tokyo Ghoul. It's hard to rank them against each other, so I like them. Again, one of them is very brightly colored. The other one, very dark. I don't know what it is. That's how I am. No way in hell it's a femboy. Right. I may not be a femboy, but I do like femboys. Why did I put emphasis on that part? I do like. That's what I should have done. May not be a femboy, but I like femboys. Need to be ranked if you enjoy both? Exactly! It's like being bi-romantic, right? This is the struggle. If you enjoy both, do you need a tier list? I agree. But Salik, you're wise. You are very wise. You can enjoy both. It's like that meme. Why not both? Bum, bum, bum. Man, this place is so different though with all this love everywhere. All the hearts. There's never been this many hearts on the screen all at once before. We're setting records. What was the thing? Hold on. Let me see. I was gonna show something, but I don't remember what I was going to show. Sokar draws stream. I know you really want that stream. I know you really want a drawing stream. Oh, you guys haven't seen... Wait. You guys haven't seen my Final Fantasy pictures, have you? Have you? Because I was talking about how I really want to move more of my activity off of Twitter. I can't remember if I've shown you my pictures. You've seen the squatters and the dancers. I forgot about them. Oh my god. I completely forgot about them. I need to figure out... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna find them. I got some cute pictures, okay? Coming your way, hot and heavy. I need to get them off of Twitter. Like, where the hell? Did I not save these somewhere else? Probably not. It's fine. Look, it's fine. I am always constantly losing my pictures. It's nothing new. Quite frankly, it's nothing new. Okay, so there's this picture. Hold on, let me. There's this picture of me stomping Hilda into the ground while Annie watches. Okay. Have you seen this one? It's pretty great. Yes, a hallmark moment in our friendship. What else we have? I seen that. While Annie watches. Bum, bum. How about... Okay, have you seen this one? This is, there's Hilda on the left. There's Trix on the right. We're dancing. Have you seen that one? That's a good one. Oh, this picture's cute. Oh my god. Hold on. Incoming cuteness. Wait for it. Wait for it. Look at this adorableness. Underneath Hilda's umbrella. And there's Trix again. Trix is the red hair character. We had such a good times in Final Fantasy XIV. I need to get back into playing that game. I've taken a little bit of a break from it on the stream because I played so much of it on stream. You gotta go? Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me, Ariana. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. Bye, honey. Looks like that boyfriend staring at girl meme. That's funny. Man, Hilda and I, we've taken some pretty cute pictures in that game. And then there's pictures like this. That's a fine rod indeed. And then there's stuff like that. Why? I don't know why. He's just some NPC that was shopping for rods from some kind of magical staff store. And it made me laugh out of context, so I had to take a picture, okay? Oh my god. You want a cute picture? Okay, hold on. I got a real cute one. I got a real cute one. Look at this really adorable one of me and Hilda. Look at me and Hilda. Isn't that cute? Aw, daw. Daw. I love taking pictures. Quite something. Also, did you know that Shezzy plays Final Fantasy XIV? And we got a picture as well. Let me find. Never knew. Well, here's me and Shezzy. We took a picture together. Look at that. Look at that. That's us there. That's me and the Rat King. They took me to that spot. They showed me that spot. It was a pretty cool spot. Like the Hidden Valley waterfall or something. Yeah. Pretty neato burrito. But again, it's like these are pictures that I shared over Twitter and no one saw them. So it's like, I need to put them somewhere that people will actually see them. Maybe in the Discord, I don't know. Perhaps. Oh, we are 30 minutes over. When I initially meant to stop the stream. I feel like I should wrap things up. I feel like I should. Let me take a look at my schedule real quick, see what we got going on tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow is Diablo 4. That'll be at 6 o'clock p.m. Central Time. 7 Eastern. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Yeah. So, hope to see you there for that. Nighttime stream. Quite Diablo-in. Yes. That's what we'll be doing. Okay. Oh, but it is, unfortunately, I know. It is that time where I must bid you adieu, farewell, until tomorrow, okay? All right? I really enjoyed the conversations that we had the day. We laughed, we cried, we felt a little more motivated inside. At least I hope. You were such wonderful company for me, honey. I hope that I was able to provide the same for you. Be good to yourself and be good to each other. And I will see you tomorrow night. Okay? All right? Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye, honey. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you. Bye, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.